Second sub-babby.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. Let me switch this over a little bit. And let's go down the list. A good morning to Kagan and Dai-Chi. A good morning to Games with Jewel and Winterwolf. A good morning or good day to Jindal and Lab. Good morning, good day to Bunny Fist. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. And thank you to Dai-Chi for continuing to be an executive producer for 19 heckin' months. Of course, right as I start streaming, y'all have to pardon me for a second because I need to blow my nose, because of course I do. Alright, that's better. I need to fix one more thing because we don't need those today. We need... Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. I believe that's all that. Do this, that, there, and a... Here we go. There we go. Alright. Well, this one, Games with Jewel, you actually do not have to type join. Just by talking in the chat. You theoretically should show up in the game. Theoretically, all you have to do in this one is just say anything in the chat, and it will add you as a critter. If you want to help a crafty out, ! Love. And yes, this is indeed a new idle game. It is indeed, Jindal. This game is called Whimside. And I totally forgot to make a shout out for it, because I'm a potato. But the lovely people over at Toad Zillert and Future Friends Games did let me have a review key for this so I could show it off for you all. This just came out on the 7th. It was a relatively new game, and it is a idle game that, of course, sits at the bottom of your screen. But this one's kind of different because it's a creature collection game, and I can breed these like Pokemon. Like, I haven't actually started it yet. Oh, that one just escaped. Nope, I guess we're not. We'll click on Kagan here. You see how they have the different genetics and stuff in them? Eventually, we'll be able to breed these for, like, different colors and stuff. So I'm not quite sure how this idle game is going to work, but it's going to be interesting. So I figured we'd give this one a shot for a little bit while we do our chit-chatting and all that fun stuff. And yes, I am. Sorry, I'm looking at, like, why is the bot popping up people's messages like that? That's odd. Why are you popping them up? Like, why are you saying restream when half of them aren't restream messages? Wacky. I just want my Twitch chat. I don't want the restream chat. I just want Twitch chat. Why are you being weird? Oh, Lissai. No momento. I'm trying to see why it's being weird. Multi-chat. Okay, that's why it's wrong. I chose the wrong one. It's supposed to be multi-chat, not chat. Okay. So that needs to get gone. Or added the wrong chat to this screen. Whoops. Yes. Again. Multi-chat. There we go. There we go. Now it's the correct chat window. There we go. All right, but we'll get into Whimside momentarily, chat. I want to see how y'all are doing first. But yeah, how is everyone doing out today? Oh yeah, exactly, Jindal, exactly. Yeah, I had the wrong restream bot. I had the wrong restream bot going, so now it should be good. And I can test that really quick. But yeah, right now the only interaction you can do is exclamation point love. And what exclamation point love does is it helps my critters grow a little bit. Who to choose? Who to choose? Guess we'll take Lav, who is doe, volt, rabbit, bison, and is the carrot color. So let's capture a Lav. Why not? Tell me some hot pie. That sounds delicious, Games with Gold. That sounds delicious. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? And also, let me know if you like the music. I chose a different Purple Cat channel today. Because there are now multiple Purple Cat channels, so I chose a new one. Alright. You might guess you interact with the game elements using the left mouse button. You can also zoom in and out with the mouse and scroll through the map by holding the right mouse button. Oh, okay. Oh, I can make it huge. Okay. That's... Alright. Well, if I zoom in, apparently I make myself tiny. Oh, look at that. You did. Your first Wimling. Isn't it adorable? Wimlings are fascinating creatures made up of different traits. Some are quite common, others are exceptionally rare. What happens once you've captured a Wimling? Let's open your inventory to find out. In a minute. I would like to capture more Wimlings. Oh, can I capture myself? Sure. I have now captured myself. And we'll capture a Games with Jewel too. Oh. Now I have 3. You have been confined, Lav. You have been confined. Alright, great. This is where you can manage all your Wimlings. You can release the ones you don't want to keep, mark your favorites to make them easier to find, and even rename them. Your goal? It's not about having the most Wimlings. It's about collecting as many unique traits as you can. Ooh, here we go. Bee, rabbit, deer, squirrel, porcini. Oh, mushroom. Each combination is a piece of the puzzle. Uncover them all as your life's mission. Well, your game's mission, at least. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. It keeps the names, too. Release this Wimling. No, I'm not going to release anybody. No one is getting released yet. Alright, have a look at the collection panel. Help you track all the traits you've gathered so far. Okay. So yeah, so the basic gist of this game is that you're not going to battle your monsters. You're just trying to collect traits. Thank you for the sweet juice of go. Zero just delivered my coffee. And I'm being a potato and being silly. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure out where the optimum... I think that's... What do you think, Chad? Is that optimum... Whoa. Like, I can make this take up half the screen. Or we can make it just a little bit smaller here. I think that is optimum size. Maybe one more bigger. How about that? How is that one for you all out there in Chaylandia? Can you actually see now? No, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. Right there is good. Okay, I'll leave it there then. And I will adjust this other stuff to fit. I'm gonna have to set up a separate thing for this. But yeah, this is another idle game. This is another idle game. The whole idea of this one is you collect your critters and you mush them together to make better critters and get more... Ooh, that's a white one. Daichi, you're being caught now. But yeah, the goal of this all, Chad, is for you to tell me when there's cool Wimlings at the bottom of the screen that I need to capture. That's the whole goal here. Is just tell me when there's cute things at the bottom of the screen to capture, and I will capture them. We might actually leave this on during Dune Awakening because I'm going to be building a base today. We are going to be redoing our shoal base, I hope. We'll see. Let me out, I'm a Gouda boy. Oh, we're going to. I might be squishing some critters together soon. Bolt, none, squirrel, no head, doe, deer, mystery heads. Oh, wow, and there's different areas that we have to collect from, too. Collect all parts and pellets to unlock a reward. Okay. So we got some work to do. And that's just for the first biome. Right now, you're in the meadows, but did you know that there are other biomes with even rarer and stranger Wimlings? Blue ones with parrot heads, monkey tails, and rumors of ghost ones. Oh, I want that. Those big fluffy clouds at the edge of the screen hem the world. The fade away and reveal new areas to explore. But for that, you'll need to activate the mysterious stone structure over there, the altar, and capture the wimblings it asks for. Does it even work? Magic, probably. Okay, this is cute. Open the altar and check with wimblings you need to capture to move forward. I want to capture this one. Daichi, you keep coming up with cool colors. I love the tip of the... Oh, no! Godzilla's being hidden! Which, oh man, chat. Speaking about this weekend, I finally got my new pride quilt. Or, not quilt, kilt. I finally got my pride kilt. And I loved that the sales guy, when I was looking at them, there were a couple of different versions. I could have gotten the... Oh, I want you too. I could have gotten a normal rainbow. Or I could have gotten the plaid rainbow. I went for the plaid rainbow. Simply because the sales guy called it their LGB tartan Q. It is the LGB tartan Q, and I absolutely love it and can't wait. I cannot wait until I get a chance to wear it outside. It is so cute and it's so comfy. It wasn't terribly expensive either. Check out the old base. Looks before I started taking... I didn't have a chance yet, Lav. I didn't have a chance over the weekend. We were out all day on Saturday at Ren Fair. And then on Sunday, yesterday, I barely had ambition to do anything. Once I find the name of the vendor, Games with Jewel, it was a Ren Fair vendor. So I don't know if they have a website or anything. That is always the rub when you get things at a Ren Fair, is you never know if it's a real store or not. Friend, yeah. But the brand of it is Modern Kilt, so I have a feeling they didn't make it. I think they're resellers of that particular one. But I could be wrong. So let me look really quick. Wimblings will wait. Although if you see a really sparkly one, like I just saw a sparkly one, we're going to grab this one. And that one. If you see some cool looking wimblings, yell at me. Okay, no, I think they do make them in-house, actually. I'll have to find out the name of the vendor. Oh, thank you, Zero. Thank you. Or you could just lizard me to death. That is also an option.
Lizard.
But I did basically nothing yesterday.
Lizard.
I cleaned up our Ren Fair stuff.
Lizard.
And then I attempted to be a useful human being around the house. It didn't go very well. It did not go very well. Oh, they do have a website. They do have a website. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found them. I don't know if that's actually the name of what that kilt is supposed to be, but I did appreciate that the sales guy was calling it the LGB tartan Q. That amused me to no end. Solid color cargo kilt. Yeah, the one I got was a cargo kilt. And it was the rainbow pride colors. But instead of it just being solid colors, it was... Sorry, I'm trying to find it so I can show chat. It wasn't solid like pride colors. It was tartan pride. It was really cute. And it's the kind of thing that I prefer. Like, I like showing my pride, but I'm not a person that's like in your face with pride, if that makes any sense. Oh, nice. Nice, Games with Jewel. Yeah, I'm not finding the pride kilt. But I'm also not trying too hard. But they make good stuff. I've got 2 kilts from them now. I've got my faded black watch, and then I now have the pride kilt from them, which I'm very happy I got. All right, so let me go back and look at this. Also, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. Welcome in. Didn't make the spray was too. That's fair. That's fair, Cog. I sprayed mine down the second I got home, but I always have a bottle of it. Lemonade. Welcome in. Yes, exactly, Aurora. Also, welcome on in, Samurai the Red Fox Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? And that's true. It might not be. It might not be on the website, and it also might be like a custom thing. And it wouldn't surprise me during fair season if they didn't have reduced stock on site too. It's a neat looking one. I'm gonna grab that one. We paid hard. Yeah, we found it. We found it, Cog. This is the name of the company. I was just on their website. Where does the creature go once you capture them? They're in my inventory, and we haven't figured out what we're supposed to be doing with this yet because I'm ignoring the tutorial. So I probably should hit the tutorial here. Also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, to help you in your adventure, you can mark a Wimling and its traits with the symbol. Makes it easier to spot. Simply click the icon under the Wimling to get started. Okay. Target. Nice work. See what stands out now? It's like putting a little spotlight on your target parts in every menu of the game. Come in handy when you're exploring and trying to find specific Wimlings. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Okay. Also, the altar requires you to spend crystals, but don't worry, we'll cover that a bit later. Alright. You can capture one of our target creatures out in the wild. Alright. So I guess it wants me to capture this one because of an exclamation point? Oh, I see. It has exclamation points whenever they have new traits. Okay. Might be tricky. There's so many possibilities out there, and waiting for the right woman to appear should take, well, forever. But don't worry, I've got a solution. Take a look over there in the breeding pen. It's a handy little place where your creatures can create exactly the women you're looking for. Pretty neat, right? Let's check it out. Breeding pen? Breeding pen. I'm just capturing everybody right now. I do not know where this breeding pen is, but I just figured out I can click the water. Boop. Feature. Oh. I haven't started it yet, Melina. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Janelle. I should have done the tutorial before stream, but I didn't want you all to miss anything. I did not want peeps to miss anything. So we're just doing the tutorial on stream. So I figured I'd do this for like an hour. Couple hours, maybe. We'll see how interesting it gets. So where is this breeding pen? Because that's the... I did not see this breeding pen. It is. It is Games with Jewel. I had it on Kickstarter, so I've had it for a little while. But yeah, it had full release, I think, a couple weeks ago. The breeding tab. Oh! Ah! Thank you, Games with Jewel. Alright, you can pair two Wimblings to create a brand new one with traits randomly inherited from its parents. Exciting, isn't it? Yes. When you select two Wimblings, the baby will take on a mix of traits from both. For example, it might inherit the head shape from one parent and the tail from another. Another fun part. If both parents share a trait, say the same type of ears, the baby is guaranteed to have it too. This is going to be a little dangerous. Because I love this kind of stuff. Like a little puzzle, combining traits to create something unique. Who knows what adorable combinations you'll discover. Let's give it a try. In 1 second, I will. Let me see. Steam rating is pretty mixed right now. Yeah, I mean, it's early access, so I'm not surprised it's mixed. I love the heck out of the demo and the playtest for it. Game is real with bugs, game freezing, crashing bugs, but for about, yeah. I mean, it's early access. I'm not surprised. You want to say, playing yesterday, we're feeling happy. The game never loaded again. Okay, so it sounds like it has bugs. Too broken. Bugs accumulated. Okay, so it's buggy. Okay, so it's mixed right now because the game is buggy. Okay, that's fine. I was going to wait a month before I played it anyway. Yeah, it looks like I'm looking at the reviews, Games with Jewel, on Hotel Galactic, and it looks like it's got a lot of bugs right now, but that's fine. Like, it's an early access game. I expect there to be bugs. I mean, I backed the game because I had a lot of faith in it when I saw it on Kickstarter, and the demo and the playtests that I've been in for it have shown me that, yeah, there's still bugs. Something I'm kind of doing is, unless it's a review stream, I'll be honest with you, Games with Jewel, unless it's a review stream, I'm kind of getting into the habit of not playing early access games because they've just been too problematic. And unfortunately, not that I don't want to support them, I'll buy an early access game. I just won't necessarily play it right away. Because I've had a couple issues too where I've had early access games where I've been playing it and I've put like 20 hours into the game because it was a farming sim. And then they did an update that deleted everyone's saves because they had to. So I'm a little wary of early access games. I'll still buy them. Don't get me wrong. I will early access to support the devs and to get them initial kicking into gear and all that of getting their game going. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to play it right away. Because, yeah, I've had Hotel Galactic since July. Exactly, Games of Jewel, exactly. Like, I'll put it this way. I've had Hotel Galactic since about the second week of July because Kickstarter people got it early. But I haven't played it yet because I'm waiting for them to have about a month under their belts of fixing bugs. Which they will. I have faith in that. I have utter faith that they will get that worked out. Egg capacity 1. Increase egg capacity. Okay, so now we get to breed our little critters. And yes, mistakes were made. Wait a month or so. Yep. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. And welcome on in to anybody that I have missed as well. As I know I am not always the quickest at keeping my eye on chat. Oh, buddy. Okay. So, we have to breed our critters now. Oh, boy. What? Target green circle, target red circle, target blue circle? Oh, it's changing my critters. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we'll take me. So, how do I breed them? Select 2 parents and start breeding them in the enclosure. Okay. So we're targeting the green circle. We'll take me. Okay. And then we'll take targeting the red square. And no, don't do that. I guess we'll go with this one because this one isn't a named chat member. This is weird. This is weird. It's going pretty good, Matt. It's going pretty good. Had a very good weekend, if very, very busy. And I have a lot of stuff to catch up on today, including cleaning and conditioning 2 pairs of leather boots. It's going to be fun. It is Games with Jewel. Oh, fun, Parker. Well, I'm sorry you're going home already. Saturday went too quick. Saturday went way too quick, and I think because of the heat, everyone just kind of wanted to go home. All right, breeding takes a bit of time, but don't worry. You'll have to sit here awkwardly watching these 2 womenlings doing their thing. You're free to explore and come back when the egg is ready to hatch. Okay. A Spain Christmas, you can unlock additional slots to store more eggs, allowing you to be away for longer. And if one breeding pen isn't enough, you can unlock additional... Wow, this is a really dangerous game for me. This is like Sim Farm and Sim Life all over again. Oh, got you. Got you. Unlock additional ones, more crystals, big investment, think of all the possibilities. Oh dear, I forgot to explain crystals. That's right, it's perfect time to learn. Head over to your garden, I'll show you the easy way to start earning them. This is a little less idle than I thought it would be, which is actually kind of cool. Oh, awesome. Well, aren't we all, Melina? Aren't we all? The next week we'll be back to haunt the. Oh, awesome. That's awesome, Parker. And yeah, next Sunday, I don't think we're doing anything, so maybe we can like get together for lunch or something. Saturday, I know I'm busy because I'll be hanging out with my brother this Saturday. All right. You know, I can click on it, select a wingling, and place it. Oh, okay. So this is what we get to do with the wimlings too. Is I can make you into my slaves. I mean, workers on the farm. Oh my god, I can decorate the farm too. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. Okay, so who wants to be my gardener? Who wants to be a gardener? Actually, I'm going to make myself a gardener. For now. Well, I don't know. I want to have a gardener. Exactly, Games with Jewel. I'll be the gaffer. I'll be the I'll garden. I don't know if I have a Jindal Wimling yet. I don't think I've captured a Jindal Wimling yet. So let's go back to the normal area and see if I can't capture a Jindal Wimling. There's a Games with Jewel. There's a Dai Chi. There's a Cog. Of course, that's Cog. There's a Melina. Wow, you got bug eyes, Melina. But we'll wait until a Jindal. I must be rare, maybe. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious, chat. What happens if you do love on this screen? Oh. Did that number just under the egg appear? Oh, that might have. That might have. I don't know. Dai Chi, Games with Jewel, Cloak of Nox. I'm gonna capture everybody because you're all so cute. Oh no, they all disappeared. No, where'd my Wimlings go? There's a Parker Wimling. Okay, so they appear and disappear, and I have to capture them when I see them. Got it. I'm grabbing you because you've got bug antenna. And bug antennae are cute. There's another Cog. There's a Parker. I hope you appear eventually, Jindal. And you are cute, Cloganox. But yeah, apparently there's like other Twitch integration things that work with this. Where like, I don't know what when a game is enabled, women will appear take on the names of Twitch viewers. Okay, yeah. Follower boost. Oh, okay. So whenever someone follows me, I get a rare boost follow thingy. And when people sub, I get a 10-minute rare spawn. Okay. And love just does more friendship, I guess. And that's fair, Jindal. I mean, you'll appear eventually. And I think that... Oh, there you are. Never mind. We now have a Jindal. And we'll put them in the garden. There we go. Ah, you actually have to place them? That's adorable. Alright. Once it's in the garden, your Wimling will start producing crystals every minute. Does it produce them, you asked? Well, let's just say it's a natural process. Don't think about it. Yeah, they poop them. Crystals will stay there if you don't collect them, but keep in mind your Wimling won't produce them forever if they're left unclaimed. Right out. Collect your first reward. Scoop! Crystals your Wimling produces depend on its rarity and how much it likes you. Click on your Wimling to pet it and boost its affection. Oh, well, here's how you help me, chat. And thank you, Games with Jewel, for gifting that tier 1 sub to the community. Thank you for that. Alright, looks like it already likes you. Happier Wimlings mean better rewards. Just don't forget, you can only pet it once every 2 minutes. Fair. Well, space is yours to decorate however you like. You can add natural decoration, unlock to explore new biomes, or purchase decorations. Okay. Place your first decoration. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to spend too much time on this screen. But we will... Oh, we gotta place a swing set. Yeah. One swing set. And then one little... whatever the heck that is. And you get a picnic bench. And ball. And a tree. Oh, it's a big tree. Have a tree. Everyone's a tree! And some mushrooms. Get some flowers in there. Because I'm weird and I like flowers. There. Now it's all happy. Alright, one last thing I want you to share before you tackle your first altar. Living is relaxing, slow-paced games. So take your time. Set your goals and work towards completing your collection at your own rhythm. The icon lets you keep the game on top of the window so you can keep an eye on everything without missing a beat. Go and open settings. Yeah. Oh. You can also adjust notification sounds to alert you when something exciting happens, like a legendary wimling appearing or an egg ready to hatch. Cool. Finally, wait for eggs to hatch or new wimlings here. You can minimize the game. Just click the icon on the top right. Alright. Cool. So that's it. That is Wimblings. I believe I already have this set up where it will alert me. Actually, have that always on so I can always see their little names. Yeah, we're not going to minimize the game. Set targets. Oh. Okay. So I can manually set targets. Oh, that's cool. Notifications. Wimling ready to be pet. Okay. Alright, cool. So yep, so that is the world of Wimlings. That is the world of Wimlings, my friends. So now we just kind of wait a few minutes and see what happens. But yeah, tell me about your weekends, my friends. I have kind of told you about mine. It was a very busy, kind of chaotic weekend with us being at Ren Fair all day on Saturday. And then just kind of trying to get our bearings back on Sunday. Did not get nearly as much done as I wanted on Sunday, but that's kind of life. You do what you can when you're recovering from Ren Fair. Because that... Physically, I wasn't tired. Like, I was tired after Ren Fair, but not, like, terribly so. What really got me after Fair this year was the heat. There's no joke, friends. We were romping around in Ren Fair with 105, I think was the highest it got with the heat index. It was hot. It was so hot on Saturday. Hot almost to the point of it being not enjoyable, but we did have a good time. Ugh, yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Melina. I'm sorry that your sleepies got interrupted by work. That's never fun. I want my egg to hatch faster. I want my eggie to hatch much faster. I want eggie to hatch much faster. Must have all the eggies hatching simultaneously. Faster. You know, I wonder too if... What happens to your Wimblings? Alright, look, it's me. In this mode, keep you updated on notification sounds. If you ever me find more details or direct me somewhere I won't be in your way. Ready to hop back in the game? Just click on me. Okay, cool. So I can have this running while we're playing other stuff. That's awesome. Get ready to complete your first altar and explore the rest of the Meadows biome. Explain fluid to you, so after that, good luck. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There actually was something going on. But that's kind of neat, actually, because then we can have this running during Dune, and I can just pop it in every once in a while. So, I wonder what happens if I hit that button. Oh, I bet, Melina. So, I'm guessing this means go into the bag, and this means hatch? I don't know. I'm going to click the button and see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, is it hatching? No idea. Come here, help me rethread the weed eater. Oh, fun. Doesn't show up in the front yard. Badly needs to use this thing. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet Bunny Fist. I have not gotten into Peak yet. And I don't think I will. Because to be honest, by the time that I get into that game, most people have probably already moved on to something new. Because that's always how it happens. Also, I totally missed saying good morning to some people. Because I also see Mind to Matter saying hello now that I'm going back to look at what Bunny Fist said. Now, if I missed anything in chat, just yell at me again. So you know how it is. I'm very distracty crafty. You know how it is. I am very distracty crafty.
Lizard.
So I don't know if I actually hatched the thing I needed or what's going on here. Okay.
Lizard.
And yes, lizard. Did I put it in my inventory? No, I think I hatched it, actually.
Lizard.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so the little symbol underneath them tells me that they're breeding right now. But where did the eggie go?
Lizard.
I'm a little confused. Where are the eggs going? I seem to have banked. The eggs, and I'm not sure how to unbank eggs. Oh no. Oh no.
Lizard.
And yes, lizard. Make a bank shot. Meh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the neat thing is I've collected all of the heads, it looks like. We've got all the ear styles. We don't have that tail yet. And we don't have that body type. And that's fair. That's fair, Daichi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually hatching the eggs or what I'm doing. But we've got more crystals now. So... capture alter creatures to unlock. Okay. So we haven't captured the alter creatures yet. See, now I'm trying to figure out how we're supposed to be doing this. Because we are supposed to be... oh, that's a cute one. You're being captured, Mind to Matter. So I guess what we need to figure out is how we, how we get what they want. So they want this and this for the altar, right? That's what we want for the altar. Okay. So I need to try and get those traits going. So how do those traits? I'm also not sure how to hatch an egg. Because I think this hatches the egg, but I'm not sure. Because I think that is the giveaway icon, and this is the capture icon. So if I click this, we should get another Noko Rade. Yes? Yeah, there we go. Noko Rade. Okay, okay. Sorry, now I'm figuring out the genetics thing here. So we need a no rarade, not a no korade. We need a no rarade. I sound like a complete idiot right now. Sure, we'll increase the egg capacity. Now I can have 2 eggs. So let's try this again. So we're trying to get a no rarade. A no rarade. And that is the green circle. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. These should have both been green circle. Okay, okay. I think I get it now. So we want target green circle. Yes. So we'll take that one. And we also want this one to be target green circle. No, no, no. Okay, I'm getting how this is working now. I'm getting how this is working. We need a no ko rarade. So I think if I do this, that'll get me a little closer, maybe. Because, yeah, no rarade. And then we've got no ko, which is wrong. But if I look at this one... Oh, no, did I not do that right again? No rarade. Okay. Okay, that's... I need a rabbit here. No rarade. Okay. So no rarade. We need this one to be rabbit. Dog, dog, bee, rabbit. Here we go. The other rabbits are a little closer. Okay, so that should... So hopefully this will get us a little closer. So, okay, now I'm beginning to understand what it is. So when you're looking at this, you see like you've got the no cow, rabbit, deer, leaf. The white ones are the ones we're trying to get, and the blue are the ones we don't need. So, if I get lucky, we'll get an offspring here that has most of the traits we need. Because this one's almost perfect. It just needs rabbit in there. Sorry, I'm tweaking. I'm trying to get one that has more traits that are closer to what we want. Because, Lav, I would love to use you, but there's a lot of traits you have that we don't want right now. That sounds absolutely terrible. No, we're just going to have to go through a couple generations to get this right. No, we'll go back to Lav. Go back to Lav and leave it be for a few minutes. Alright, let's go collect our gems. We can pet a Jindal. Jindal has now been petited. Can I put more critters in here? I'd like to put more critters in here. Oh, I can only put one? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That's what it means. Okay, noted. Noted. So 800 crystals is what I need to add more critters here. I know it did. I know it did, Melina, which is like, I'm like, that was mean and I shouldn't have said that. But we're getting into like crafty making Punnett squares in my head now. I am now making Punnett squares in my head. That's a cool looking color scheme. Berry. I'm gonna capture that one. I'm also trying to find more that have rabbit. Because I know the whole idea of this is not to grab a bunch of stuff. It's to grab the ones that you need. Because I have a feeling that we might, like... I don't know. I don't feel too bad releasing critters simply because they're spawning so quick. I don't feel too bad about it. Because they are spawning rather quickly. I don't know what that body type and that tail type are. We're also missing one of the palette colors. You're also missing a palette color. But no, this is a cute little game. This is a very, very cute little game. And a big shout out to the lovely, lovely people over at Future Friend Games. And I always say the name wrong, so I'm looking it up. Toad Zillert. Big shout out to them for letting me show this off to you all. It's a very cute little game. And if it is something you would like to try for yourselves, there is a demo out on Steam right now. And the game is on, it's a launch sale still. It is still on its sales launch. So it's only $5. It's $5 and change. I'm looking at right now, and for me, it's $5.26. So not a terribly expensive game under any stretch of the imagination, and it is very cute. And I can see myself spending way too much time. I can absolutely see myself spending way too much time trying to get the Punnett square correct. And getting my little critters correctly done. There were 2 eggs here that I could hatch. Now let's see what we got. I could increase the egg capacity again. Why not? So, am I able to tweak this a little bit now? But yeah, it is a very, very cute little game. I forgot what we were after again. Target right now is No Rah-Rah Day. No Rah-Rah Day is what we're looking for. Adventure Network has... See, all we need to do is we need to get that part taken out. That needs to be rabbit, not cow. Wait. Oh, it's the wrong color! Holy crap, chat. We have it, but it's the wrong color. So we're going to switch out Lav for that one, and hopefully we'll get it. Because, yeah, look, it's the right one. It's just the wrong color. Cool. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. So now we're going to go sit and stare at these guys doing their little thing. I will pet you, Jindal. I will give you all of the pets. Except for I can't pet you yet. Come on, breed faster. I want to do this. I'd like to unlock the next area before we move into Dune. Of which I know Lav asked earlier, was I able to check out their base before it got torn down, and I did not get a chance yesterday. I tried to boot up Dune yesterday, and my brain just 404'd on me, and I'm like, okay, we're not going to do this, because I'm just going to get eaten by a sandworm. Like, I wanted to. I really did. But my brain 404'd on me, and I'm like, I am not capable of doing this right now. So I'm actually trying to think, Chad, of how we're going to do this. Like, how am I going to do my Dune thing? Because I haven't decided how I'm going to, like, rebuild the base and stuff. We got him. We got one of them. So hold on. Let's see what happens when we go to the altar. We did get one of them. Yeah, we have one of the critters. So now we need to aim for Donode. Dodonode. All right, so let's go back to here. And we need to remove you and you. Okay, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. All right, so target now is the red circle. Target is red circle. Oh, man. Red circle. So I guess... I guess we'll start with that one. What is red circle again? I have no memory for this. Dunode. Dunode. Dunode is what we want. Dunode. So that one's got dough in the first slot. All right, trying to figure this out. So the only thing wrong with this one is we need dough in the first slot. So you're going there. We've got everything except for that. So we need dough in the first slot, but with the least amount of other characteristics that are not what we want. Dough is side ears. Yeah, I guess that one's the closest. That one's the closest. We're gonna have to probably mess with this a little bit, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Cool. All right, Lav. Then I will make that my priority when we get into Dune. When I get into Dune, I will make that my priority to go check out your base before it gets decommissioned. Yeah. Good Jindal. Good Jindal gets all the pets. Yeah, this is definitely less idle game than I was expecting. However, it's kind of like Rusty's Retirement in the sense that when you start playing it, you spend a lot of time supervising things. But once the supervising is done, you can just kind of let it stew. Well, no. Being a person that does not have facial hair, Azulio, I cannot relate to that. However, I know Zero Wolf can. I know Zero Wolf can 100% relate to that. 100% he can. I wonder how I unlock more breeding thingies. So welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, okay, this tells me what I'm hatching. So this is way not what I want, so you're just getting released. I'm okay. Well, it's good to hear that you're doing okay, Running Paw. You know, if there's anything I can do to help improve the mood, I will happily do it. Also, to say, chat, for anyone who is interested in this game, it is on sale until the 21st. So you got a couple of days. You got a couple of days to think about it. But yeah, what we're going to do, my friends, is we're going to try to unlock the altar to get into the second area. And then once we do that, we'll switch over to Dune base building. Because I don't want to keep Lav waiting, because I know they're trying to decommission their base today. Now, Lav, is your base out in the DD, or is it in the normal area? Yeah, you're also the wrong color, so I will release you. No, no, it was not in jail. It was not in jail, Running Paw. We're releasing them because they are not exactly what we're looking for. We're releasing them because it's not exactly what we're looking for. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get one that's got dough in the top slot with most of the other traits we need. Because this is kind of an idle game that has a little bit of genetics to it, which is interesting. Because what I would love is to get something that's very similar to Dai Chi over here. With more of the crafty traits. Yes and no. Yes and no, Running Paw. If you talk in the chat, you will automatically get into the pool here of... Oh, I just missed capturing you. As long as you're talking in chat, you will pop up in this area for me to capture you. The only interaction right now with Twitch is !love will make my creatures like me more. There's not a lot of interaction yet. The dev is working on it. But yeah, love will make characters like me better.
Lizard.
But yeah, as long as you're talking in chat, critters will pop up here in the jungle area, I guess. For me to capture you. Oh, there's one little
Lizard.
heart. Don't know how well you like me, Jindal. Lizard. 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 Oh, that's promising. Ooh, okay. So the only thing wrong there is the tail. So we are going to keep that one. And that one doesn't have a hat. So that one is not desirable. We'll release that one. All right. So we're looking for Dunode. Dunode. So I think I might be replacing Craft. But no, I can't do that because they both have the Volt Tail. So what if I replace... That's better. Now the only thing that has to change is the tail. So if I put this one in, the next set of eggs should be correct, and we'll get into the next area. Okay. Wow, my biology brain is kicking in now with remembering how to do genetics and all that fun stuff. This is fun. This is seriously rather entertaining to me. Oh my lord, look at how happy little Jindal is. You have made Jindal so happy, chat. You have made Jindal so happy. Look at him. I don't know why Vibe isn't working. Oh, so welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I don't know why that command isn't working. It should be. Got a hell of a week. Yeah, busy week, I'm guessing, Roy. We still haven't found that one collection. Like, we still don't know what that body type is and what that tail type is. We haven't seen it yet. Although I'm going to grab your little minion there, Roy, because it's very cute and I want it. Hey, no worries, Games with Jewel. Do enjoy your AC. It is vital these days. AC is one of those things that you just need a ton of right now. Alright, so did we get what we need? Nope. We don't have the ears. I'll keep you, but I want ears. We need them ears. I need them ears. Oh, they're almost done. I don't want to do that right now. All we need is your ears on this body. And then I'll be done. And we can move on to the next area. The southeast coming up in a week. Honestly, I think the wedding is a bigger event that needs planning. Oh, really? So, like, are you attending a wedding or you have the wrong tail? Come on, give me the thing I need. Oh, I kept one that's exactly the same as Games with Jewel. I don't really want to hit the clear button. That scares me. All we need is your ears on this. And then we're done. Got you, Roy. Well, yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Roy. No, I get that. But yeah, I agree. Weddings typically need more planning than people put into them. But you know what? You go, you eat the free food, and then you go home. It probably does, Games with Jewel, but I'm paranoid. It probably does just clear that, but I'm paranoid. You have the wrong tail. Come on! Give me them ears that I need. Give me them ears. Yes, I'll pet you. I'm also trying to save up so we can get more stuff over here. I'd like to have 2 critters in here giving me coins. So what we'll do, chat, too, is we'll leave this on. And we'll let it run while Dune is playing, and we'll poke at it every once in a while. Because I also wonder if I'm missing the alerts because I have music turned on right now. I totally did just order myself a new stream deck. Ooh, what size did you get? What size did you get, Games of Jewel? Because I'm still rocking the, what is it, the 5x3? I haven't needed the bigger one yet, which is nice. I have not needed the bigger one. Frankly, I don't have the desk space for the bigger one. You just don't want to transfer your ears, do you? Scissor key switches. I'll have to look into that, Games with Jewel. I don't know what you mean by the scissor key switches. I'm curious now. Awesome, thank you. I would very much like to get the thing that I want. But you keep giving me the one that I don't. Just put your ears on the other character, please. Sorry, kind of makes it awkward for me a lot. But that's why most people are relatives and my father's friends. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Relatives, grandparents like doing stuff like that. I will never understand why. But grandparents just love doing stuff like that. The nice thing is, Roy, just keep your head down, attend the event, get your food, and then go home. I have definitely been to some weddings like that where I really didn't want to be there. I'm gonna capture you. Roy, you are being captured because you're actually almost perfect for what I'm trying to do right now. That's the plan, yeah. And sometimes that's all you can do. Legit, that's sometimes all you can do. Alright, you do not have the correct tail. We're gonna flip this, and I think I'm gonna sub you in, Roy. Because I believe you have... yeah, we're going to sub you in, Roy, and hopefully you'll pass on your ears and we'll get the dog body instead of the cow body. Because the ears are being persnickety. Sorry, Roy, I didn't explain what we're doing. We're playing a game called Whimside down here at the bottom of the screen. It is one of those idle games akin to like Rusty's Retirement, but instead of it being a farming sim like Rusty's Retirement is, this one is a creature collector with genetics. So right now I am trying to get this critter right here. We are trying to get this critter right here, and because you are talking in chat, you're appearing in the world for me to... Ooh. You are appearing in the world. Did that thing just spawn? No. Close. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm grabbing critters that are fitting or just look cool. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a particular critter. We're trying to get this. And it just so happened that you had the traits that I needed. So you got thrown into the you got thrown into the ring to help pass on your traits. It's a silly game. I'm enjoying it though. It is a silly game, but I am enjoying it. So we want do node. Do node. And I think something I just grabbed is a little closer to what I'm trying to do. Do vode. Crap, I thought I had one that was closer. Yeah, that's no do node. But we need those doe ears. So maybe if I... Ugh, buddy. This is generational thinking here. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they are definitely the closest in traits right now. Because the only thing that I need are the ears. But there's that variable where we might get the cow body or the cow head in there instead of the dog head. Yeah, see? We got the cow head. We need... Ay. Because, yeah, I do not want to switch out this one, which I believe is Games with Jewel. But maybe we do need to switch out Games with Jewel momentarily to get something else that has the doe ears. So I'm going to switch in this one real quick to see if we can't get something that has everything correct except maybe the tail? I don't know. Because those ears just don't want to pass on. Those ears do not want to pass on, so we need to do something about that. I'm going to toss this one in for a round. And hopefully it'll get us close. Put them all in. I wish I could Ugly Stoat. I actually would love to know how I unlock more breeding pens. And then I could have multiple iterations going on at the same time. If I had multiple iterations going on, I could be developing 2 traits simultaneously. By the way, never let Crafty play genetics games. I have way too much enjoyment in them. Wait till we play Wobble Dogs, chat, and then I get really into the weeds with genetics and I actually get out the graph paper and start, like, making Punnett squares. Like the last time I played Slime Rancher, I had spreadsheets. I was spreadsheeting Slime Rancher. I have issues. In some ways, I have full subscriptions sometimes. I had the one I won. I have one that I won over a couple years back. Ooh, which one is that, Roy? Which one is that? Niche. Niche is really good. Niche is really, really good. But Niche is more of a board game. Don't tempt me, Ugly Stoat. Don't tempt me. Because Slime Rancher 2, I believe, just came out of early access. I'm fairly sure that Slime Rancher 2 just came out of early access. And that is very exciting. There's a whole dang publishing house. Yeah, in many cases, Games with Jewel. But yeah, I know Slime Rancher 2 just came out of early access recently, and that was kind of what I was waiting for. I'm hoping it goes into the Steam Winter Sale, and then I'll grab it up then. But yeah, much common problem I always have is that there's just too many good games out there. And I'll also say that I was talking with someone over the weekend about the Atelier Ryza re-release that's coming out. I thought it was 1.0 now, Games with Jewel. I thought they did 1.0. Or if it isn't now, it's very soon. Oh, okay. So it's soon. Early access ends in September. Okay. So it's not 1.0 now. It's very, very close to 1.0. The only thing wrong with you is your tail. Otherwise, you would be what I need right now. So I guess I'll grab you just in case. Man, we're so close to having this right. Let's hope I threaten. I do have points for crafty players trying to wait until you finish one of the other ones. Yeah, I know. I know, Ugly Stoat. And this week is just... Well, I'll put it this way. We're doing an extra stream on Friday because I don't want to disturb the week more than I already am. But Monday I'm keeping for myself, and then we're going to do double Claire this week. We're doing double Claire this week, no crosscode, because I want to finish Claire and then we can focus on crosscode. Because I still owe a Skyrim stream as well. I still do owe you all a Skyrim stream. Okay, so now you're passing on your tail consistently. Why? 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 Alright, so let's get rid of you. I'm sounding so mean every time I say that. So the only thing we need are the ears. And for the life of me, I can't get the ears to pass on properly. I'm fairly sure it was Daichi. I'm fairly sure running the room with multiplayer is what was messing it up. Unfortunately, I am fairly sure that is what was messing it up. This is hard. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this one. Dono node. Yeah, I can't put... Unless I take Roy out. Okay, so we're going to put Games with Jewel in. We're going to take Roy out. And that is just wrong, but that is unfortunately the correct combination here. Oh boy. Oh, you're also the wrong color. Oh, my lord. Yeah, it does. It is very complex games visual. Make some meds for some. Oh no, that's not good, Lav. Lactate, lots of lactate, my friend. And what did your luck do to you, games visual? Maybe if I put one with ears in the first slot, and then put games with Jewel in the second slot. All we need is those ears to pass on. All I need is those ears to pass on. And they just do not want to pass on. That's nice. I have not priced out how much my MTG cards are. I don't care because I'm not selling them. But that is awesome that you were able to do that. Yeah, exactly, Running Paw. Be kind, be polite, eat lots of food, and then run away as soon as you can. That is the way I look at it. Yeah, I don't know what that body type is. We'll get it eventually, chat. Oh, awesome. Score is what I want to pull up. That's a very interesting looking card.
Lizard.
So what pack is that from, Games with Jewel? What pack is that from? I do not know what that series of Magic is. Granted, I'm not that into Magic as it is. I just want the Bloomborough cards because they look cool. Like the phrase grasshopper, you come eat. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. Wow, that's really cool, Games with Jewel. Edge of Eternities. Okay. Well, Jindal has decided to go hide in the clouds over here. Come on. Hey, we got it. We got it. Dodu Node. Yes, we have it. All right, let's go to the altar, friends, and see what this next area looks like. Sweet. We did it. Boop. Congratulations. You completed the altar. The next one will lead you to a whole new biome. I can already feel the salty sea breeze. Exciting, isn't it? Oh, this looks cool. But you know, things will go even faster if you have more crystals. Maybe even enough to unlock another breeding pen? Yes, please. That's where quests come in. By delivering the Wimling's request in your quest, you'll earn crystals in return. Go ahead, check out the quest panel. Really, this game has quests? Oh no. I'm going to have this constantly running on my side screen. This is terrible. I'm going to have this constantly running on my side screen. Rested Wimlings will always be enough for parts you've already collected, but they might combine traits from different biomes. Oh. If the quest feels too tricky, don't worry. You can abandon it and generate a new one. No pressure. Oh, and there's another way to earn crystals. Achievements. Open them up and take a look. Oh, this is fun. Unlock a new quest slot. Not enough crystals, not enough crystals. Okay. You don't have this Wimling. Okay. Oh boy. Achievements menu. Here you can earn bonus crystals by completing certain objectives. But you already unlocked a few without even knowing. I'm sure I did. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there are secret achievements too. Shh, you didn't hear it from me. Of course there are. Oh, and here's a tip. If you complete enough quests and find yourself with extra crystals to spend, good news for you. Click on the shop icon. I'll show you something special. No, I'll put 2 Wimlings in a words, please. All right, you wanted me to visit the shop. Shop. Welcome to the shop. Here you'll find a selection of decorations that refresh regularly. The farther you progress, the more decoration collections you unlock. Make your space uniquely yours. It's your role to decorate. Oh no! I missed part of that. Oh, one more thing. Thanks to the workbench, you can also unlock or upgrade certain features. I'm gonna leave you to it, and go ahead and explore. At this point, uncover what's hiding under this cost. New windmills are waiting for you. Awesome. Automatic collector. Ooh, I bet you that automatically collects crystals. This new stream start. Yeah, pretty much Ugly Stoat. Although I'm sure I will probably have this running off to the side too. I don't know if there's a way to do multiple saves like you do in Rusty's. I don't think there is. Which is sad. That means I have to make an alt account to play this on my own, but that's fine. Also, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we need to get 1,000 crystals so we get auto collection. So I can buy that, I can buy turnips, or I can buy whatever that is, or I can buy a fence or a rug. Yeah, not particularly interested in any of that. I want that auto collector. I want auto collector, thank you very much. Pet. Alright. You know what, chat? I just realized what this is. I just realized what this little plushie is. That's Godot. That's the Godot engine mascot. I just realized what this is. That is the Godot mascot. That's funny. Oh, that is super funny. You know what? They drop crystals out here, too. Man, that world just got really big. Oh, wait, we should have unlocked something. Hold the horses. I should have unlocked something there. Oh, these are getting complicated now. Mouth in my throat is so dry. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Cassidy. I actually have to use dry mouth drops at night. No, not biotine. I forget what they're called, but I've got these little things that I have to suck on at night to make sure that I don't get dry mouth in the morning. I feel your pain, my friend. I feel your pain. Alright, so you two are getting out of the breeding pen because we don't need to breed you right now. That sounds so dirty. I have three. Yep. Yeah, no, I have a lot of stuff that I use because of my allergies at night, I get horrible dry mouth when I'm sleeping. So I've got like special mouthwash and these little drop thingies that I use. High-end class. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. That's awesome. My family has always been very blue collar. My family has always been very, very blue collar. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with blue collar. All right, so what am I doing? What am I doing here? We're breeding more critters. So is green circle is the target right now. So I want to pick green circle. Green circle is now... Oh, I can move that. Green circle is now my target. Okay, so... I guess we'll take that. We'll start just here. What am I aiming for? Don Devode. Don Do Vode. So, donkey, doe, bolt, deer. So, Don Do Vode. Don Do Vode is what I'm looking for. I need something with donkey ears. Preferably one of the named ones. Man, I could spend... As sad as this is, chat, I could spend the entire stream doing this. I literally could spend all stream all stream doing this. No joke. This is something that is very, very much up Crafty's alley. Very much on my alley here. I gotta mess with my old account on Twitter from the Scammers to the account. Twice. Yeah. And I'll have to see if this works on the crafting computer. That's actually not a bad idea, Ugly Stoat. I will definitely have to see if this works on the crafting computer. Alright, but that said, we're actually pretty good off. I mean, if he passes on his donkey ears, and we can keep that color scheme here, we'll get this in a quick generation. Goodness me. Why do I enjoy this kind of thing? Like, no joke, I thoroughly enjoy this kind of thing where it's genetics. Like, we also had to play Impossible Creatures at some point on stream because that one also is genetics. But I don't know, I have always been a person that really enjoys that kind of science. Been a huge amount of time hatching eggs to see what he gets. Oh, you should see my breeding facility, Mur. Although I will admit that I stopped playing Pal World because I couldn't get the things I needed to make the heated incubators. Because I did the raid fight, which is supposed to guarantee give you the item, and it didn't. So I'm a little salty at Pal World still because of that. Because that's what I was doing too, is I was getting into the breeding and the genetics of it. And I had some really awesome pals, too. I had some really awesome pals going, but I got tired of having to deal with, like, having to cool them, having to heat them. I wanted the electric ones. And it just wouldn't give me the item to get it. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Running Paw. Oh, that's almost exactly what we want. But you didn't pass on the donkey ears. So you're getting released. Actually, that reminds me. I need to... Oh, okay. So you did pass on the donkey ears. We're going to keep you. Guess we'll keep you. I do need to go through my collection really quick because we've got a lot of duplicates. Hold on. No! Hold on. Duplicates. Okay. So, we don't need all of these, because they're all duplicates. So, I am going to release. You're a duplicate, you're getting released. And duplicates. I wish I'd keep the duplicates, like, right next to each other. That would be handy. Oh, keeping that one. So these two can go away. Release. You get released. You know, I just realized that that is exactly the same as what we had before. So you're getting released. You're getting released. I don't know how accurate this duplicates thing is. And now I'm a little concerned I might have released Wimlings I didn't want to get rid of, but that's fine. What joke are you trying to make, Melina? You just need to unlock the 4th or maybe 5th tower boss and unlock getting cores from the expeditions. Yeah. Man, I don't know how far I got with the bosses. Like I said, I got mad because I did the raid a couple of times solo, which I shouldn't have done it solo. But I did it solo a couple of times, and one of my bases got completely demolished because of that. And that also is the other reason why I haven't played it in a while. I should get back to it. But yeah, what is your joke, Melina? What is your joke, my friend? My God, we've been playing this silly little game for almost 2 hours. Well, if that doesn't tell you I'm liking this, I don't know what does, Chad. If doing this for 2 hours and not even realizing it's been 2 hours doesn't tell you something about what I think about this game. Pet, 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 pet. You don't have 800 yet. I'm waiting for 800, and then I can get 2 critters in here. Oh, I have the duplicate one selected. I thought that's what I had. Clear filters. And then duplicates. I wonder if I had multiple things selected by accident. Doesn't really help. Advanced filters. Yeah, no. Not doing anything with those, just duplicates. Yeah, this doesn't look like any of these are duplicates. So I'm not going to mess with that. And that's good, Melina. That is good. And we're so close to being able to unlock another critter over here. And then I can have 2 of you running around in my garden. Ooh, okay.
Lizard.
You know, this is infinitely that wasn't what I meant to do. This is infinitely hilarious and frustrating to me that I somehow have I somehow have managed to successfully and routinely get one critter that is almost perfect. Almost perfect. And I just need one trait to pass on, and that one trait just refuses to pass on. It's like, Roy the dragon here, his little critter, is perfect, minus his ears. If he had donkey ears instead of deer horns, we'd be done. It is so hilariously frustrating when you have almost perfection and one tiny piece is off. So I think what I'm going to do, actually, is we're going to flip this up a little bit, and then I'm going to stop playing this game and we'll load into Dune. I'll leave this running in the background, and we'll check on it every once in a while. Otherwise, I will spend the entire stream playing this game, and I really do want to pop into Dune today. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to kick out this one. We're going to kick out this one, and we're going to get one that's a little closer to having more traits we want. And then we'll just start subbing them in until we get a little bit to exactly where I want it to be. I know that was a whole bunch of word salad, but it made sense in my brain, so we're just going to go for it. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, so I need to flip out you. So we want target green circle. So who has the most pips? And donkey ears. We want you to have donkey ears. Filter. Oh boy. Okay. Well, the answer to that question is nobody has more than 2 traits. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess. Oh no. All right. Well, I guess you're going back in then. You're going back in. And we're just going to have to start subbing this yellow guy out until we get the critter we want. Also, I want to see if maybe we can find more donkey ears over here. Ugly Stoat, you look like a capybara. I am going to capture you simply because you look like a capybara. Doing good, having a good. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ramon. And also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. You know, I give up. I don't understand why you all are taking care of my base for me. Like, seriously, y'all are just completely taking care of my base for me, and that makes me feel terrible. Because I just have not had the brain space and stuff the last couple of weeks to... Well, brain space and time. It's been brain space and time, seriously. All right, so let's throw somebody else in here. Sure, we'll throw intern Rill in here, because why not? Intern Rill, I don't think you have any desirable traits at the moment, so we'll take you and put you in the garden. There you go, buddy. We can pet both of you. And now we're gonna work our way up to getting the auto collector. No, I made sure that all of the power the last time I logged out, which was last Wednesday. Last Wednesday, I think it was, that I last logged in and logged out. I made sure that everything had 20 days worth of power. I try very hard to at least log in at least enough to check on power. But yeah, I would have been very sad had I lost either of the bases. I'm glad that y'all have been taking care of things for me. Alright, but that said, friends, I am going to go take my break, and then we'll get Dune loaded up in the background. I will leave this running, because why not? Unless it lags the daylights out of Dune, there's no reason for it not to be running in the background, since we can minimize it. Yeah, thank you for that love there, Riv. Thank you for that love. In fact, I'm going to leave it on the garden scene, so I remember I have to come back here and pet these guys and gather stuff. Alright, but give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm going to put the be right back message up. I suggest that you also take this time to get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks. And when we get back, I will load up Dune, and we'll just have Whimsy kind of running in the background while Dune is playing. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, couple of minutes, chat. Get up, stretch, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we'll be back after these messages. All right, we're back. Put my ears back on. Collect our crystals. Pet our minions. See what's going on over in the egg pen. All right, so what do you got for me, little guys? Ooh. Ooh, okay. So that's better, but no donkey ears. We'll keep you, though. Again, that is a carbon copy of Roy the Dragon right now, so nope. And you also... Man. Give me the donkey ears, please. You know, I almost feel like, and here I am diving right back into this, I almost feel like maybe what I should do... Just got the achievement for playing for 2 hours, so I really need to go do stuff. Maybe what I should do is... Man, no. Let's say maybe what I should do is try to get something that has the donkey ears, but this isn't going to help us because this has none of the other traits we want. Like, if we can get a... Yeah, I know, Roy. If we can get a child... or another generation out of here, which has the donkey ears and more traits from this one, then we can just bring that one in and replace this one. Because the idea is we don't want to switch out Roy the Dragon here, because Roy the Dragon is our primary trait carrier at the moment. What we want to do is we want to try and get some of these traits, like the dog, Volt, Deer, and Bloom, onto one that has donkey ears. Because right now, he only has 2 traits that we want. We want to try and bump that up to 3. And then we'll switch it out and put the 3-er in, and we'll just keep doing that until we get closer to what we want. Iterations, my friends, iterations. You're watching evolution in... That's better, but again, we need something that has the donkey ears. You're watching genetics as they happen. Genetics as they happen. We'll get rid of this one because this one, again, doesn't have... If it doesn't have 3 desirable traits, I'm not keeping it. And one of those desirables has to be donkey ears. Which is why I'm thinking that maybe what I should be... Oh. Never mind. We're keeping this one. We're keeping this one. We've eliminated one of the undesirable traits. All right, so you go bye-bye. And you get put in now. See? This is exactly what I wanted to happen. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Now we've got 3 of the traits we want on one of our parents, and 4 of the 5 traits we want on the other parent. So now all we have to do is get these donkey ears to pass over to this one, and we'll be gold. But now we only have 2 traits that we don't want. So that makes the offspring a lot easier to hopefully get what we want. You have to stop doing this. You will play this all day. Stinking genetic games. Why? Stinking games with genetics. I have problems with them. Because they're just fun and they give me so much serotonin. Like, I was that strange child in, no joke here, chat. I was that strange child in zoology class and stuff like that would do 26 by 26 Punnett squares for fun. Also, I have to ask chat, what did you think about today's music selection? What did we think about today's music selection? Because I have discovered over the weekend that Purple Cat, the station I use for music, now has a new channel called Purple Cat Classics. And we were trying out Purple Cat. Well, I just turned it off, Riv. I just turned the music off. Better not play Niche. You know what's funny? I actually have Niche, Riv. And Niche is a little too board gamey for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Niche. Niche is fun, but Niche doesn't scratch the genetics itch the same way that things like, well, Creatures. If you know the Creatures series from back in the day, I played too much of that game. I played too much of that game, to be honest. Still have them, too. I played way, way, way too much Creatures when I was a youngster. I need to adjust. Hold on, we'll get Dune going momentarily. I have to fix things, though, because you always have to fix things. That's how this works. There. Now that's in the correct spot. We're going to minimize that, so there's just going to be a little toad hidden behind me. That is how this rolls. And we're going to go here. Nope, not filters. I'm also very proud of myself, Chad. I remember to turn my ducking back on today. I was very proud of this. I also realized that there was an update to Dune since last I played. And now we have to compile shaders. I totally forgot about that. We're going to pop you on to screen 1, please. Thank you. And then you can just sit over there. And I'll keep an eye on you off to the side. The Gene Forge. I don't know if I played the Gene Forge games, Riv. I did play the daylights out of Sim Life, though. I played more Sim Life than any normal person should. I'm aware there is no sound right now. It's coming. I forgot since they did the update, I had to recompile my shaders, which tells you how long it's been since last I played this. But no, there was a game that I played. It was like, it wasn't Impossible Creatures, but it was an RTS where like you would evolve your characters. And I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, I've always loved genetic games. One of the kids that played Spore for hours a long time. I think it was the game that also deal with genetic. Oh, totally. Totally, Lav. My only complaint about Spore is that it was not the game that everybody thought it was. They kind of did a bait and switch at the end of Spore.
I dream of it. Amongst the
They kind of do a
wild
bait and
threads of
switch at the
history
end of Spore.
and the myriad of
Because
paths.
it stops being a genetics game at a certain point and then just turns into a galactic conquering game. I might have played that, Riv, because that does sound oddly familiar. So my giant players game. Yep. Ecosystem players should modify genetics of plants and animals in virtual world. The game's experiment and create self-sustaining ecosystem. Yep. And the way I would do it, Mur, is I would always, once I got the hang of the game, the way that I would make my sim life or sim, hold on. Easy. The way I would do my sim life game is I would start with a completely land world, no water. And I would start with one creature type. That's it. And the first thing I would do in my playthrough is I would hit the planet with a meteor to give me a completely random play space and like landfalls and water and stuff. And then I would let that one creature mutate into 2 creatures, and then I branch it off. And it was just, I had games of Sim Life that I did not turn my computer off for a week and the game never closed. Like, I had ridiculous worlds in Sim Life that were months old. It was kind of crazy and obsessive, to be honest. But I love the daylights out of that game. It was so fun. And they've never really made another game like it, unfortunately. They've tried, but they've never really made another game that was like, that scratched that same itch of sim life. Although Creatures came dang close. Like, the Creatures series with the Norns and the Grendels came really close. And maybe someday I'll torture you all with a little bit of Creatures. Okay. Alright, so let's see what big old shenanigans I can get myself into here. Because it has been, unfortunately, quite a while since last I played this. It is unfortunately been quite a while since last I played this. Ads? Oh, ADS, not ads. I'm like, wait, what? Are drops enabled, by the way? Oh, good question. Good question. I will make sure that they are real quick. Because you all are right. There are drops going on in this right now. They should be. Oh, awesome, Lav. Okay, I will come out to the DD then. Yeah, drops should be enabled. Where is that? What was that? Viewer rewards? Drops. Drops should be enabled. That means I gotta watch somebody, too. Yeah, drops are enabled. Drops are indeed enabled, my friend. So you should be getting drops from me as well for Dune pieces. It's more of the Observer set, I believe. But yeah, I just had to turn the graphics down because I always have to turn them to potato when I stream. Okay, so what I need to do then is I need to just pop out to Lab's base before I do anything else. Why am I full of blood sacks? Apparently I was juicing a whole bunch of stuff. Nice. And yes, blood bags. Indeed, Riv. What is this? Blood bags. I'm not going to need any of this, though, for when we're out in the DD, so I'm going to get rid of all of that. I have my boosters. So let's put the boosters on. Because I don't need these. No! That's what I meant to do. Alright, so we need the welding torch. Let's put that there. Because I'm literally going to go out to the DD, look at Lab's base, and then come back out here and work on other stuff. Because my goal is I want to get a DD base that makes sense. Alright. So, got thrusters on. I do not have enough fuel, so I'm going to go grab another fuel cell. I probably should check the power really quick before I leave, just in case. Did anybody else hear that? Because that was a terrifying sound that just came from Whimsy. So apparently, yes, Whimsy does make very scary sounds when things are ready. Okay. So something's going on in Whimsy. Let's see what's going on here. So we got crystals ready. Go ahead and grab all of those. Pet our guys here. Maybe that's a rare critter, I guess? I don't know. I didn't actually look and see what it was telling me. I really shouldn't be playing this at the same time because I'm going to get so distracted. Ooh, that's a good one. That's got everything except for the right body type. We'll keep that one. Nope. Sure, why not? We'll keep that one too. All right, so now we need to get rid of this one. And we're going to pop in. See, now the temptation here is to grab this one. Now the temptation is to chuck this one in. And see if we can't get it. We'll leave Roy in for now and see what happens. All right, minimize. I haven't caught one of you yet, Riv. I have not caught one for you yet. Let's see if you're appearing in my map here yet. Oh, there you are. We'll capture that one. Done. You are now part of the farm. You can also see how close to my Lumen base you will be when you come to Haga from the very top, going back to Haga. Awesome. All right, well, I've got fuel, so let me pop back up. Let's pop back up and out of the base. I am going to detour really quick and check my fuel status over here. Although I do feel like y'all have been taking care of the base for me, which is very sweet. 17 days of fuel, yeah. Now we got full 20 days of fuel. Taxes will be due next time we play, which is tomorrow. But yeah, sorry I haven't been on Dune a lot lately. It's kind of funny, my brain is like, if I don't get to do a certain amount of time in Dune before Deep Desert stuff, I just tune out because I know I can't do anything in the DD without a decent base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna sit here for a minute. Cool. I might snag one. I might snag one, Lav. I have 2 large fuel cells on me right now. So we should be gold. I should be gold right now. That's interesting. Like, why do I dodge back when I'm fueling up my stuff? That's new. Why do you do that? They seem more human. Yeah, we haven't seen the new Superman movie yet. We did watch the first couple episodes of Alien Earth last night, though. And that's going to be a cool series. That's going to be a very, very cool series. Wow, that's a lot. No, totally not checking on this game while I wait for fuel to...
Sector weather alert.
Hush.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so that's a carbon copy of Roy. We don't need that. Pretty sure we have that one already. So at this point, I think this is just a matter of time until we get what we need. It's just a matter of time until we get what we need over there for that quest. And yes, I know I'm playing this game again. I'm just waiting for the sandstorm to pass. Really no reason to sit here. Oh, I have another egg ready? Man, these eggs hatch fast. Nope, that's another carbon copy of Roy. We don't need that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm standing here waiting. Was having me forbid, so I relog. Fair enough. I'm cooked. Oh, no. I hope not. I hope not, Drawley. You'll be fine. You will be fine. Also, did I change my Strem title? I actually remember to do that this time. Oh, I did. Yay. No, I agree with Cog. You got this, Drawley. You are going to excel way more than anyone says. You will be amazing. I know you will. You will be amazing because you are an amazing person. You will do amazing because you are an amazing person. Give a fox a box of rocks. That's kind of what we're doing here. I mean, it is Dune.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Watching stream seems to lace up. They add a lot of new bugs they plan to address in tomorrow's patch. Yeah, no surprise there. Bumpity bump bump, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Always, Drawley. Always. Got it. We got it. Oh. Oh. Sweet. All right, so we got the quest done now. Yay! Wow, that gives you a lot of money. Ooh, buddy, that's awesome. All right, so we're gonna go. I know I'm being really distracty crafty, but let me get this item and then we'll stop. Let me buy this thing, automatic collector, because I bet you that's gonna automatically collect my crystals now. That will automatically collect my crystals. All right, leave that alone. We're going to put that here just in case we get some rare things. Oh, nice. Random crystals. And we'll test and see if that does stuff. And yes, there is breeding. There is genetics in that little Whimside game. Which for a wild chat, do not be surprised if you see that one as our just chatting game. All right, so we're heading out to the DD to check out lab space before they decommission it. So hopefully I can get some ideas for my own base. Excuse me. But yeah, we're gonna go try and see if I can get some ideas from lab space. But yeah, we're gonna go check out lab space. I'm gonna head out to Arakeen to see what, actually, I'll probably do Arakeen off stream. Not that selling things in the auction house really does anything. Alright, lab, my friend. Where is the best place to enter? I'm gonna enter from the center, because that's usually... Why did I go back to Haga Basin? Why am I Potot? Arg. Why am I Potato? Oh, alright, perfect. Well, once I get out of Haga again, because I did a dumb. Once we get out of Haga, because Crafts did a dumb. Yeah, I know, Lav.
Lizard.
Yes, lizard. Yep, that was my dumb. Where'd you pop me in? Alright, so just fly east again. Yep, that was 100% my dumb there. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I do have the dumb sometimes, and by sometimes I mean 90% of the time. I have the dumb 99% of the time. Alright, now we can go straight to the DD. Alright, let's grab the center button here. Boop. DD. This is gonna be fun because everyone's gonna be doing moving day today. I'd like to be able to do moving day again. That one time we had a base out here, it was kind of cool. The one time I had a deep desert base, it was kind of cool, and I'd like to have a DD again. I would love to have a DDB, deep desert base. Did you make an account on the thing? I didn't, Riv. I forgot, to be honest. I spent most of Sunday either poking at Timberborn while cleaning up stuff from Saturday, or staring at my Switch on the couch. I was very, very brain dead yesterday from the heat on Saturday. But I'll do that after stream today, Riv, I promise. Alright, so I'm in a relatively safe spot. Question is, can I see lab space? I am going to guess that is your base. That's not too far into the desert. That's good. So let's get up off the ground. Yeah, I know. It's been too long. It's been too long, Ugly Stoat, which is part of the reason why I wanted to play today. Because I want to get... a base outline today that isn't the shoal design. I don't know. I'm hoping to get some inspiration from lab space here. Because I'm not 100% happy with how the shoal base is. I kind of want to tear the whole shoal base down. But... the problem with the shoal base is that I think the open floor plan isn't maybe the best decision. I don't know. It's one of those things of I kind of want to delete the shoal base and start from scratch. But there's so much stuff in the shoal base right now that I don't know if we can do that. Because my worry with tearing down the shoal base is that the shoal base is full. Shoal base is full right now of items. And if I want to redo the entire base, I'm going to have to pull all those items out first. So I don't know. But it does roofer D. Does a roofer D, yeah. And I think it does. But I'm still not 100% happy with the way the shoal base is built. Because it doesn't have enough room for multiple assaults. And we need to have... wow, that sounds really weird out of context. It needs to have room for multiple assault thopters. Because if it doesn't have room for multiple assault thopters, then what's the purpose of it? Okay, so I'm guessing this is your base, Lav, because it looks very much like a lab design here. And I didn't even really need my boosters. Oh, I can't... maybe this isn't your base. Well, I think this is your base. I also like the fact that it's putting you on top of the copper. Or the chopper, rather. Hi. Alright, so let me check this thing out from top to bottom here. So you've got a diamond design on the top, or a plus sign. So you've got one big pentashield in the middle, and then two smaller bays. Okay. Yeah. I wanted my torch. No, not that. Oh my god, Crafty, you forgot what buttons do what. Okay. So, Grand Tour, Lav. Give us the Grand Tour. Our ship today gives me 3 days off instead. Well, that's good. That's good, Drawley. I was always a person that would rather work longer days and have more full days off than more 8-hour shifts. Like, I'd be totally happy with 4 10s or 3 12s. Alright, so we got manufacturing and stuff in here. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Lav, but all of this is done with no expansions, correct? Recycler and repair. No, just 3 12s. Just 3 12s, Rivs. Because 3 12s still is enough hours for full time. Okay, so it has 1 horizontal expansion. Okay. Yeah, that I will tell you right now, chat. I will not use expanders in the DD. I don't want to mess around with that. Oh, is this the big vehicle thingy? Dude, this is cool. Oh, I like the big vehicle bay. That's awesome. Illinois law, Riv, is that 36 hours is enough for full-time benefits. And this is the large spice refinery. Nice. I thought you had to have... Did they change that? I thought you had to have 10k spice sand to run this thing. Yeah, that thing is big. That thing is so big. And this is the large ore refinery. Very nice. Yeah, this is goals here, Lav. This is goals. Because having that large equipment is so much more efficient than the medium stuff. And then here we go out to a water trap. Nice. That's nice. That's also nice, Ugly Stoat. Maybe I'll try and put a large spice refinery out in Shoal if we have enough to do it. I don't think we do. But that's the other thing, too, is that I have 6 of those water traps. That's awesome. That's awesome, Lav. Because then you don't... And see, that's another question, too, is that how do we want to do water in the DD? Because the way that I was doing the water in the DD last time, the one time I got a DD base set up, was I was coming out here with a full load of juice boxes and corpses. And that usually gave us enough water, where we didn't need too many water traps. Because the blood refiners really are more efficient than the water traps, but the nice thing about the water traps is that they're passive. But yeah, that's awesome, Lav. You've really put a lot of work into this. So I guess the question is, do I want to build a base that is a lot of rooms or tall? And I kind of like building tall more than I do wide, if that makes any sense. I don't know why. I like building up opposed to out. Yeah, well that's true. That's true, Ugly Stoat. And I mean, you saw the amount of blood bags that I unloaded before I came out here. I've got like 10 blood sacks. So when I go for a juice box run, I go for a juice box run. Like, I have so many blood sacks. Ridiculous amounts of blood sacks. And I mean, I'm not looking to have a large scale thing, although I would still like to do the whole spice house thing. I would like to have I would like to have the Desert Jackal Spice House. Or Desert Fox Spice House or something like that. Or probably Desert Creature Spice House. Need to go here, but you need to look at the DD supply box. Yeah, I saw there was blueprints in there. I saw the blueprints very briefly. So is this the top of the large spice refinery, Laugh? I'm guessing that's what that little viewport is. Awesome. Well, I will look at those when I get back to base, because that's the next stop. That is the next stop, Ugly Stoat, is I want to hit Shoal Base to see how Shoal Base is doing on supplies. And then I want to grab a whole bunch of stuff from Shoal Base and bring it back to the main base, because I might be decommissioning Shoal Base to rebuild it. I'll put it that way. But yeah, that's awesome, Lav. I do like how you've enclosed everything in rooms. And that's something I have to decide is, do I want to do a bunch of little rooms or do I want to stay with the open floor plan? Because the rooms make it look so much cleaner, but the open floor plan is more efficient. So it's kind of that, like, catch-22 of which one do I want to do. Alright, unfortunately, chat, you're going to have to pardon me for 1 second really fast because I have had coffee and lots of water this morning. So I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Also, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Quick break. Turn off. Thank you. Alright, so Lab wanted me to look at how much water we have stored. 1 million milliliters. That's a lot of water. That is a lot of water, Lab. Maybe just fly around so you can see how it looks from the outside. Oh, heck yeah. We'll show why not just throw up a small base across the sand, just place bin supplies, and then tear it down. Not a bad idea, actually, Ugly Stoat. It's actually not a bad idea. Because, I mean, my idea for Shoal Base is still 100... Wait, they finally added that? Dude, hold on. I just saw something. Deposit all water. Oh, that's so nice. Fill containers. Oh my god, so you don't waste water anymore. That is fantastic that they added that. But yeah, that Ugly Stoat, actually, that's a fantastic idea. So I'll just throw up a tiny fief. Check the blood refiners. You go find the blood refiners. For people that have played in this patch, have they... Out of there. Have they, brains, function, please. Words. Words! Have they added, chests that can be labeled yet? Sorry, Lav. Your base is a maze when you don't know your way around. Alright, so thanks for subscribers. No, I am doing well today, Shen. I am doing well. Yeah. So I'm guessing they added deposit all blood. That's nice. That's nice. That's going to be so nice. No labels on bins yet. Why? We need labels on our bins. Use their base and redesign my base and see what works, what doesn't work. Yeah. When and ultimately ugly, so it also boils down to just how much time I'm going to have to play this week. Like, I'm trying to get on as much as I can. And I am just being pulled every which direction. I am being pulled 6 different directions at once because I want to play Dune. I have people yelling at me to play Final Fantasy. I have people trying to get me into a new MMO. I want to play my own games. And just... It is that forever problem of not having... And yes, I'm lost again, Lab. I'm sorry. I have no sense of direction. It's that age-old problem of adulting and just not having enough time to do everything you want to do. And even trying to carve out time to do, like, knit and stuff. It's crazy. I've had a pair of socks on the needles for weeks now, and usually those things would take me about 2 weeks to finish. Well, yeah. I like the idea of smaller rooms to make the base look cleaner. Before I run away, Lab, was there anything else you wanted to show me? Because I do like the design of your base, and I think I might steal the roundabout idea. But instead of doing, like, singular rooms, I might do, like, a plus sign. What I might do is I might build a plus base. That would actually look kind of cool. Just fly around and take a look at it from the sky. Will do. Nice, we just won a Landstrad. Okay, so you've got the plus sign. We got a plus sign going for the pentashields. Oh, I love how this looks. Hold on. This is very aesthetically pleasing right back here. That is very aesthetically pleasing. Haha. That looks fantastic, Lab, with all those decorations up there. Now you got your wind track. Oh, stop it. And you got your omnidirectional wind things. Now, question for you, Lab. Why the smaller wind turbines opposed to the large wind turbine? And yes, I'm heading out. We're heading out. And I think I am going to do what Ugly Stoat suggested. We're going to pull down the shoal base and start from scratch. And you know what, Laugh? That's kind of how I feel about it, too. Like, Zero Wolf and I have talked a couple times about how we want to do. We've talked about how we want to do fuel out in the deep desert, and he wants to use the large wind turbines because they are more efficient. They are way more efficient. But but that the normal, was it, industrial lube is so much easier to make and obtain than the other lube is, because I think the other lube uses like melange, doesn't it? Or not melange, but residue. And I mean, maybe if we get our Spice House idea working, I might switch to the large ones. But that lower level lube is so easy to make. Granted, it uses a ton of silicone, which is flower sand. Which I need to find a new flower sand farming spot. Because unfortunately, we don't have our delicious worm-free flower sand spot anymore. Alright, so next thing I wanted to do was I was told that I need to come in the north entrance for Haga to check out an aluminum base. I'm way too far south. Look for the ley lines. There it is. If I believe if I enter here, this might hit Lav's aluminum base. By the way, C3 Fremen maybe give you water extractor, C7 and Halg's pick. Are you talking about the DD ugly stoat? I'm not sure what you mean by C3 and C7. I think you're talking about areas in the DD, but I am a potato. Something's going on in Whimsy. What is it? Ooh, one Whimsy has a legendary part. I'm guessing it's the rainbow one. I am guessing it is the rainbow one. Or your other alerts here you were yelling at me? 2 Wimlings ready to get pet. Oh, let's go pet our pups. Let's go pet. Pet. That auto collector is nice, though. You see how we've already got 1,000 gems again? That's amazing. That means I can start buying stuff like, oh, I don't know, a second breeding pen while we wait for Dune to load. I am going to be playing the daylights out of this game whenever we're doing stuff. Alright, new enclosure, expand the garden. I guess this means breeding? Yeah, buddy, we can do 2 traits now. Worry about that later. Okay, so let me pop into this. That is a ginormous base. Alright, so we should be safe enough. Oh! No way. There's a lot of bases sticking out. I bet you that's lab space. There's a bunch of bases sticking out over here. So is this your new aluminum base, Lav? Oh, it totally is. Huh. Yeah, you built that right on the northern entrance. That's handy. That's super nice. I still miss my base down in the southern area. Peter base? Spicy outpost. I still miss my base down here. I liked it when I had a base down here, but it wasn't feasible. That's my home base. But yeah, that's a nice place for aluminum. That is a very nice place for an aluminum base. Oh, really? Oh, I never realized that it was that close to the entrance, Lav. You've got a lot of new neighbors then. Because I don't remember all of these other bases being here before. Maybe I just never noticed them because they usually come out here on my truck. I have to say, that's a cool looking base over there. Someone has spent a lot of time making this architecturally cool. That is a very cool looking base. But yeah, I guess I never noticed you had so many neighbors, Lav. Never noticed you had that many neighbors. Alright, so let's get out of here. I'm going to head back to the main base, grab the assault. We got some more large chests in that one area of the Lumen base, and I have 5 of them for the DDs. That's nice. Yeah, I'm still on 1. I still only have 1. We still only have 1 chest for our DD base. But I have a feeling that it's going to turn into 2 very quickly with the amount of crap you need for the DD. Not necessarily happy about that. Because I do want to... No. I do want to... No. Come on. I do want to try and keep the DD base to maybe 1 or 2 trips with the assault chopper. I'd really like to have it down to 2 trips. Or maybe like the first trip is just to build the mainframe, and then the second trip is to build the rest of it. But I don't know if that's viable. Because my whole idea is I want the DD base that the guild is going to be running, i.e. Zero Wolf and myself. I would like it to be set upable in less than an hour. Because with how busy Zero Wolf and I are, it would be nice to be able to get this thing set up in an hour. Even if it's just we can bring it out in 2 assault thopters. And then just have the assault sitting there when we build from the assault thopters. I don't know. I have lofty plans for what I want to do in Dune, and just not the time to implement them is the problem. And yes, I very much love Dune, Matt. I really enjoy this game. It's hard for me not to enjoy this game, because Dune has been such a big part of my life, being a lover of the book series and all that. I've always been a big fan of the book series and all that. I'm glad to hear that, Matt, but I hope that you have people that aren't Twitch streamers that are your favorite friends as well. Trying also not to sneeze right now. Okay, so I need to... Come on. Put away the sword, please. Yeah, there's some bugs since this patch came out. I can't put away my weapon. Alright, so I've been told that I need to look at this stuff. The Baron's blood bag, nice. And a filter extractor. I believe I have one of those. I believe I am rocking a filter extractor. However, I will take a Tabir soft step. Question is, can I make them? I hope I can. Apparently there's another Whimsy. Man, you are just popping stuff like crazy. Apparently there's a legendary Whimsy. Oh my lord, it has a bee tail. So is that it? Do we have all of the Whimsy butts now? No, we're missing one of the bodies still. We are still missing one of the bodies. Alright, well, we'll let this keep running in the background and we'll go from there. Pet while we're here too. There. Everyone's been pet. Back to that. And thank you for that, Cloak and Ox. Okay. So I'm gonna head over here and we're gonna pop upstairs to the... I believe I have an advanced garment thingy up here. No, we don't have an advanced garment thingy here. Uh-oh. Of course, because it takes Plastinium and Spice Melange. Well, hopefully Hopefully I can build it when I get out to the other area. Gets all the mats out, so I get the parts for the 4 walls and roof built so I can have several chests put down. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm going to probably do, Lab, is that when I get a design for the DD base that works and that I want to continue doing, I'm going to have it where you disassemble it in pieces, i.e., you disassemble all of the machines first, and then after all the machines have been disassembled, you go in there and then you take, sorry, I'm trying to talk and do things at the same time and my brain is not functioning. You go out there and you disassemble all the walls and stuff afterwards. So all the walls and chest materials go into a separate chest. And yes, I just did that on purpose. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. And I think all of our plastinium and stuff is actually out in Shoal Base. Another thing, too, is that I don't know... The only real reason that I am keeping this base down here in the Vermilius Gap is because we need room for large hangars and stuff. Because I honestly believe that the Shoal Base is the base that's primarily being used right now. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I just have the impression that the Shoal Base is the one that everyone's actually using. I don't think a lot of people are coming back to the main base anymore. And I am seriously also considering... Oops, didn't do that. I am seriously considering... I don't know. I honestly don't know what the purpose of having 2 bases is, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know what the purpose of having 2 bases is. Because we're not a large enough guild that we really need to have 2. And although I really liked having the creativity of building a big one out in Vermilius, I'm really beginning to consider if maybe we don't want it in Vermilius Gap anymore. Or if maybe I should just have that base have no equipment in it. Like, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe what we need to do is we need to strip all the equipment out of Vermilius and just bring it all out to Shoal. Like, maybe that's what we need to do, is we just need to get rid of the Vermilius Gap base and just have that base have, like, minimal power and stuff. And just kind of have it be there as a cool thing to look at, but not actually a functional base. Because it really does feel like most people are using Shoal Base when they're doing stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of... Hi, worm. Maybe I'm just crazy. Perhaps I am just crazy and just having word salad here. But I also think that Shoal Base is too small. I legitimately believe that Shoal Base is too small. I wanted it as the prototype for the DD base. But I legitimately think that this one is too small. Like, the pentashield is too small. The inside space is too small. Like... Maybe that's what I should do. That's a novel idea, actually. Do I want to do that? The heck? Oh, they did change the... That's cool. Okay, that's neat how they're displaying the small opposed to medium and large now. That's clever. That's clever. Get over here. Ah, this is an advanced one, isn't it? Nope, that is just a normal garment fabricator. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Refuel generators. We got 12 days on these guys. 17 days. Okay. So I don't think we have... We do. Can I make these? No. Oh god, I don't have anything. I cannot make those, which is sad. Also, where did I get these? X-Core leggings? What do you mean? What do you mean, Riv? Rad suit Mark 6. Yeah, there's none of this stuff I can make because I don't have the stuff to make it because we need plastinium. However, I've been told, if I remember correctly, someone was telling me I need to check this bin for spice. Nice. 349 spice and all of my spice sand is gone. So somebody processed the spice for me. You're not wrong there. Career fuel is showing as 50 ET. Yep. Got you. It's been a while since I played No Man's Sky. That was probably a spice blow. No. Rude. Hi, Yuki. I hear you on your tree. Oh yeah, that's totally a spice blow. We're not gonna poke it, though. As much as I want to, I don't think I'm gonna poke that. Should I poke it? I kind of want to poke it. Gotta put my saddlebags back on, though. Was it over there? I'm being so bad. I think it was this way. I might be chasing rainbows right now because I might have lost track of where it actually is. Need to advance fabric to use one with main base, color base. Bring the mats. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's totally fair, Lab. But no, I have an advanced garment fabricator out here in the shoal base, but I don't have the materials for it. Okay, I think that spice blow is in the radiation area, which means I can't get it anyway. Alright, Crafts, you're supposed to be focusing on building a base right now, so how about you actually do what you wanted to do today? But what I was musing about a few minutes ago, chat, is I have a crazy idea. I've got a crazy idea of maybe what I should do is I should build a base directly across from the one... Yes. Build a base directly across from the one that I already have. And make that the larger shoal base, and the one that I have now be the DD prototype. It's kind of a silly idea. It's kind of a very, very silly idea. But I mean, why not? Like, there's this whole... There used to be a base here, and then that person moved. So why wouldn't I steal this spot to build a larger base? And yes, a base directly across space. I mean, the other place I could put a base is we could build a base up here. Specifically right here. If there isn't a base already here, we could build one right here. And that would give us a little bit more land. Part of me wants to try and find a flat spot to build a base on, which would be up here. Ooh, actually, that's pretty tasty. We could build a base, like, right here. The only thing is that would be awful close to that one. So they might not let me build here because of... See, and if I build it by the other one, that is my spot then. Or arbitrary cat decisions. Yeah, and I mean, I like the idea of putting a second one across from what we have here anyway. The only thing is I don't know if this is going to give me enough build space. I don't know if this will give me enough build space. Because the problem is you don't want to build in open sand ever. And I'm a little concerned. But if I build it vertical, that won't be an issue. Like if I build the base vertical, that won't be a problem. I just got to be really careful about where we do it. Alright, well, I guess then what we're going to do is we're going to pop across the street here. We're just going to pop across the street here. And we're going to start building. So I need to throw a bunch of plastinium into that box there. Because... that is a worm you're hearing, Crafts. I didn't check how much water is in this base. Because ideally what I want to do is I want to build a base across the way, move everything that is here across the way, and then start rebuilding this to be the new DD base. That is what we are trying to achieve here. Is I want to move everything that is here across the street. The other thing, too, that I don't like about this base is there is no centralized storage. And that really bugs me that there's no storage. Like, it really, really, really bugs me that there's no storage. That's kind of a problem. Oh, stretch. The lack of storage in this base is the reason I kind of want to redo everything. I really do not like the lack of space. Because we ran out of space in this base. Well, there's all my leader Johns. We ran out of space in this base so fast. And I would like to rectify that situation. I also really don't like the fact that all of these bins are mixed up. Because we never had a way to adequately...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you're talking about the Borealis. I don't have to worry about that. You know, every time I come into these dang bases, there's just a pile of blueprints. Legit. A pile of blueprints every time I log in. Somebody really likes going ham on blueprints. Alright, so first things first is we need utilities, and this is going to have to be an advanced subfief. We know that. So I need 40 salvage metal, which should be in one of these boxes. What is it? 3 hours into stream, and I'm finally getting on to what I wanted to do from the get-go. And yes, I will do wall-ups on my next break. Gonna say there better be scrap metal in here. I would be livid if there was no scrap metal in this base. Or literally at the base of the stairs that you just left outside. I thought those were fuel cells. What am I doing? I thought there were fuel cells out there, not well, there's scrap metal everywhere, Craps, you know that. No, it is salvage metal. I'm just a potato. No, you're right, Riv. It is scrap metal. I'm just a potato. Bird. You left your bird down here. Okay, so let's go back to this. The other reason, too, I really like this area of shoal is all of the water. There's a lot of water in this area with all of these dew flowers. Okie doke. So I'm gonna go over here. You know, I realized too I should have just brought the truck. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Hang tight. Switching vehicles. Why am I bringing the bird? I need to bring the truck. The bird is silly. Bring the truck. Oh my god. That is one way to get out of your omnithometer. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine here. How are you? Probably gonna need some granite too at some point.
Blizzard.
Okay, that was very appropriately timed, and I don't know why that tickled me so much. Here's the fun question is, which one's mine? Which one is mine?
Blizzard.
Okay. Silliness. Oh, biscuits. I can't move from my backpack. That's fine. I'll just grab a random bin up here and move from the bin. Oh, we'll take this one. Alright, so scout. Nope, 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 and nope. Gonna go to buggy. Biscuits. Which one's mine? Not that one. Probably not that one, because I'm pretty good about emptying my buggy, so I'm gonna guess this is mine. Look at that! Now we got plenty of room. Go, Crafty. You know, that is a novel idea, and I am totally doing it. That is a very novel idea. Why not? There. Now I don't have to keep coming across the desert to get water. And that'll empty out some of those leader johns for me, too. Okay. Now, did I put it in the right boat? I did. Awesome. Now the fun part. Getting this across the way without running into a worm. Because apparently now if you even, like, sneeze and touch 1 pixel of a worm, you die. Which I am very unpleased about, I might add. I don't like that change. Because I have a feeling that's going to result in unnecessary death. Okay, so let's pop out. Grab one of these. We're going to throw that there. And then we're going to grab foundation of any variety. It doesn't matter. Oh. Duh. You gotta have it in your inventory. You don't have a box yet. Do 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 do. Come on. Let me look at my inventory. Come on. Thank you. Have one of those. Those. Perfect. Now, want foundation. We're going to... Oh, Crafts, you placed that thief in, like, a really stupid location. But you know what? That's fine, because you're going to be moving it momentarily anyway. Right there, Zero? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what we want to do is we want to now go over here. Want to do this. Want to do this. We're going to deposit half of the plastone. Going to get out of the bird. We're going to dismantle this. Up. Then we're going to pop onto the top of this. And welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Now, I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way that you could hold the hologram like you do in other games. So I could see what I'm doing. But I think that is going to put me where I want it. Nope, that did not put me where I wanted it. Pray for Doom Awakening. Yeah, I hear you there. Unfortunately, that did not go where I wanted it to. So we're going to have to continue doing this and adjusting until I get it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really, game? Really? Nope, 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 nobody, nope, 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 nobody, nope. But that's a nice thing about having this across the way, is I can just go and nope out in my garage. That's rude. That was a little rude, game. And that storm came out of nowhere. That storm, it did come out of nowhere. Rude. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, the problem, that is one bad thing about both of the bases that I have decided to build, is that the storms come from the east or the west. And I happen to have built my base on the edge of both sides. So it is literally a matter of chance if we get hit by a sandstorm or not, because with it being so close to the edges of the map, it's kind of an inevitability that I'm going to get hit by a sandstorm every once in a while. The nice thing is, though, I try to keep relatively close to safe spots, so it is not an issue. All right, so unfortunately, that is not far enough forward, so we got to throw a couple more foundaciones down, and then we got to move. Man, the trees are just racking up land straws right now. Sufficient stability. What do you mean? All right, so we're gonna get rid of this again. I really don't understand why I don't have the sub-thief as a favorite. For how often I do this, why are you not a favorite? I'd like to add you to favorites, please. Thank you. Now, we're playing that Catch-22 game again of... No! We're playing that fun game of... Are we too far in or too far out? Because I don't want it on those rocks. So right about, I think, here is where we want it. Because we don't want it, I will accept that. Oh, God almighty, though, that's really into the sand. Maybe I need to build it more this direction so we're a little bit safer. I'm concerned about that. I'm concerned that that is too far out into the sand, although it shouldn't be. No, that should be fine. That should be just fine. And there's a very easy way to test this. There's a very, very easy way to test this. We're going to run out here with the shield on. Do I get worm? No. No, I do not. Oh, crap, though. Is my fief in the air? Oh, no! I built it too tall! Oh, no! Oh, no! My fief is in the air! Well, that's not gonna work. I can't build in the air. Alright, well... Biscuits. I mean, that's kind of funny, though. Yeah, at least. Yes, but no, Riv. Yes, but no. If that blue is above the sand, I cannot build below that blue. So, the idea is I am going to build the base on stilts. I am definitely going to build the base on stilts. I always build bases on stilts. It's more an issue of, is it touching the ground? No, come on. But yeah, if it's below the blue line, I can't build on it, is what I'm trying to get at. So let's see where we're sitting now. That looks like that's solidly in the ground now. I think we're solidly down now. Perfect. And there's no worm sign out here, which is, I believe we're on the edge of the build plate. So I think we're actually safe from worm, too. Because I am intentionally trying to piss them off by having my shield on. And you see how that worm indicator isn't popping up? And I wonder if this entire span between the two of them is fine. Nope, right here isn't. So there is definitely a space there that is not worm safe. 100% there is a space there that is not worm safe. All right, let me cool off and then we'll run back to our proto base. But no, that's a little trick, by the way, to check and see if you are in an area that has worm sign or not, or if you're building your base in an area that is safe from worms. Is just throw your shield on for a minute, and if the bar pops up and says nope, you are definitely getting attacked. No, I was not walking without rhythm. I wonder if they'll ever add that back to the game, to be honest. Because I know that they had to remove it for reasons. There was problems with walking without rhythm. Alright, do not demolish the one that has the thief on it, Crafts. You are notorious for doing that. The only thing I don't like is that it's in those rocks. I wish I pushed it out a little bit more. I hope so. This is one of those things, if I know they removed it because it was causing problems. Well, yeah. But here's the thing, sandwalking, no matter what you do, is going to look dumb. Right. Sorry, side talking with Zero. I agree with Zero. I think they should add it as an ability that drains your stamina, but don't do an animation for it. And yes, I am trying to get this out from the rocks. Okay, so you're telling me this isn't in the rocks? It looked like it was. I think that's good. I think that's good now. Because, yeah, it's just barely kissing the rock there. Which, I can deal with that. And I don't think it's in a spot where the wormy is going to come after me. Let's test it. So, where's the edge of the build plate? But we're in the air again. That's interesting. We're in the air again, and that's only 4 up. Why are we in the air again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Eventually north into Jabal Ifrit. Nice. Have fun, Octa. Bring lots of water with you. Make sure you have lots of water with you, because it do get toasty out there. Alright, so this is safe from worm, but it is not low enough again. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's not low enough. Because this was fine before. Welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You can have 2 different claim thingies. Yeah, Shen. Yes, you can. There is the large one and the small one. Am I building the small one by accident? Oh. Biscuits. I know what I did wrong. Biscuits. I accidentally built the small one. That's what I did. I forgot how to remove that from favorites. Nope. Thank you for catching that, because you're right. I was accidentally building the wrong one. I want that one as a favorite, not the other one. I forget how you remove them from favorites. Yeah, it needs to go out one, but that's fine. Picker. Build. Demolish. Yes. Favorites. Not enough materials? What do you mean not enough materials? Kiss my fuzzy butt. There's always enough materials. How you doing? I am doing all right, Amazing Barrel. We're working on building a new base today. Because what we're going to do is we're going to rip down Shoal Base, or we're going to rebuild Shoal Base, rather. I don't think I'm going to completely rip it down. I think we're going to build off of what we already have. And I didn't want that. We're tearing down Shoal Base today to rebuild it bigger, better, and stronger. Yeah, it is Base Flipper. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mr. Roo. This is 100% Base Flipper. Planning on playing Valley in October. I'm gonna try, Shen. I have kind of given up trying to promise on playing games in certain avenues. I'm just making a list. At this point, I am just making a list and hoping that it works. I am so caffeinated today. It's annoying. Okay, so we're trying to get this out of the rocks. I think the only way it's coming out of the rocks is if I put it, like, right here. Ow. You know, I think it's just going to be in the rocks no matter what I do. Making a list, checking it twice, and I find out if games are naughty or nice. Pretty much, Octa, pretty much. If you do ! Backlog, actually, that takes you to the site that I'm using to plan things right now. Because it's a little easier to manage than doing Trello and stuff like that. But Valley is a game that I am very much trying to get to. But I know our not spooky game that is planned for the spooky season, which will be starting soon, is Night in the Woods. I'm just going to put that there. Whoa. What was that? I have no idea what that sound was. It sounds like a crashed ship. Alright, so I think no matter what I do, chat, this is going to be out in the rocks. I think no matter what I do, we're going to have a problem of this being in the rocks. So I think I'm going to stop worrying about it. I think I'm just going to stop worrying about it and just kind of put the fief where I want it to be. Hey, no worries, Octa, no worries. You are fine, my friend. Right now, I am... Really? That's not what I meant to do. So, one, I want to know what all those... Oh, it is a crash ship. Yeah, we're not going after that. Alright, so right now our build plate is way out there. Over there. And... I'm just looking at what our build plate is. I think that's going to give us plenty of room, even though we are hitting the rocks back there. I don't think that's going to make us big. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's going to make as big a deal as I think it is. So we're going to pull that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're going to pull that off and we're going to start building. Because I think we're good now. And we're in a spot that the worm is not going to mess with the base. Because if the worm isn't poking me out here with my shield on, I think we'll be fine to build. Because I just don't want my base getting thumped. Oh, I've never seen them do that before. I've never seen them breach like that before. That's new. You play Ballet, please keep me posted as possible. Have it be on a Monday, so unless my schedule is changed on Monday to Friday, versus get awesome, Shen, awesome. You know, Valley is one of those gifted games that I keep trying to get on stream and I keep getting distracted. Why are only half of my tires dying? That's kind of silly there. Why are only half of my tires dying? Whatever. Alright, friends. However, I have wall-ups to do, and also I am very caffeinated, and Zero has food, and it's making me hungry. So I'm going to sit here in my buggy for a second. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. We're back. I have cottage cheese with sriracha. Don't judge me, it's actually really tasty. Pasta and sippies check. Yes, I have definite good posture now, and I will do a sippies. Although sippies is part of the reason I've had to take so many breaks today. And that's fair. That is fair, Octa. Okie doke. Now the fun part begins. Now the fun part begins. And we figure out how to do this. Oh boy. This is always the fun part. It's just now figuring out what I want to do with this base. And I know one of the requests... Well, Crafts, you are not building a DD base right now. You are building the Shoal base. This is the base that will remain in Shoal. So, you don't have to worry about doing DD stuff, right? Put way too much sriracha in this. Woo! It burns so good. Oh my god, it burns so good, chat. Sriracha. Woo! What are you gurring at, Shan? What are you gurring at, my friend? Nom. My cottage. I definitely put too much sriracha in that. Whew, it's good, but whoo-hoo! It's good, but spicy. Whew. Well, the problem was it still had a little bit of that film on the top of it. There it is. It had that little bit of film on the top of it. So I didn't exactly get, like, a small amount of sriracha. I got the large amounts of sriracha. Whew. It is the spicy. Alright, so first things first is... Do you really want to build that far out into the sand, Crafts? That just makes me nervous. I have a feeling building out here is going to get nommed by the worm. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? What's the worst? Is we're going to lose some plastone? What's the worst? We lose plastone? Come on. Me getting all precision here. I don't know. This really feels like it's going to get nommed by the worm out here. Like, I feel like I'm in open sand here, but I guess I'm not. This really feels like open sand right now, but I guess it isn't open sand. Alright, Crafts. Quit hemming and hawing about it. Just start building. Quit hemming and hawing about it and just build. Trust thyself. And that you might actually know what you're doing. You don't, but trust that you might. Trying to get this at least reasonably inside the land claim. Okay, that'll do. Now, what I want to do here is I want to build this across. Ah, biscuits. That's what I was afraid of. Biscuits. All right, so that's not tall enough. Oh. Boo, 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 boo. All right, so what I can do is I can demolish this. I should be able to do this. Okay, so once it's set, you can't raise the height of it. That's annoying. Okay, maybe I should start from this side. Okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have an entrance area that will facilitate having ramps going either direction. I have a plan. It's probably not a very good one, but I have a plan. And honestly, I think the best way to go about this is just raise it up, perhaps. Raise the roof a little bit. There. I have a plan, Arthur. I just need 2 shipping containers full of spice. I mean... Now, why is it telling me to move further inside the land claim? Because that's not straight. Oh, God, crafts. Why? Turn, 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 turn. Up, 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 up. Thank you. It is harder than you think it is to get straight lines in this game. Legit. Because that's crooked again. Okay, maybe what I should be doing is I should be starting with a square brick. Ooh, that sounds fun, Octa. What are the stats on that one, my friend? Yeah, I think that is the smart way, is then I can just delete this corner piece. You're right. Because I'm having a heck of a time getting this to line up straight. So, you do this, this, this. Yes, I know I'm running out of water. I'm aware. Oh, buddy, this is the hard part, is trying to build in daylight. Because you lose water so fast. Bye-bye. That's nice. That's very, very nice, Octa. Now that's a... That's not a sniper rifle, though. That's a Mola, I think it is. Yeah, pistol. Sorry, I'm grabbing some cottage cheese while we wait for me to cool off. But yeah, that's really nice, Octa. Hopefully it serves you well. I feel like I'm still crooked. But no, you're not, Crafts. You're not crooked. Thank you for those danger bongos, because I do feel like I'm in danger right now. We just ran out of plastone. Yeah, don't do that. All right, Braden is like, oh, you can just dismantle that. No, you can't. No, you can't, Crafty. You cannot dismantle the thing. Oh, I'm kind of... Not Google Danger Force Season. Why? Why do you not want to Google that? Now, I'm hearing all kinds of concerning noises from the video that Zero was watching. A lot of concerning noises going on. Got you. I never played Among Us. That sounded awfully close. I did not like how close that sounded. Backpack full. Ugh, Crafty. You filled up on plastone and then you're... Ugh, I'm dumb. Thank you for that, Shen. Always trying to jump scare me. Alright, I'm gonna store plastone in here. At this rate, you're not even gonna need to do anything. Pick up all the salvage metal that's on the ground. Da 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 da. You know, eventually I'm gonna get eaten by the worm today. Like, I can just feel it coming. What do you mean I don't have enough scrap metal? Uneven ground. Okay. That I can deal with. I can deal with uneven ground. No, fine. Don't care. What do you mean not enough materials? Oh, why? Game, why do you vex me so? That's fair. 'Cause yeah, originally that ball was there to jump scare me. And I was done it a couple of times, but it's not often. I don't know why I'm so dumb. There. Now I have enough. Yeesh. Swear to goodness, chat. One of these times, the worm is just going to pop out and go, oh, hello, dinner. I keep taunting him. I keep taunting Mr. Worm. Yeah, exactly. There. Now I can build with impunity. Now we can build with impunity. I also realized that game audio might be kind of loud today because I never turned it down after I was recording. Yeah, that's fair. I am just a snack. I forget I am a small bean, which means I am just a snack to Shai-Hulud. I do really like being out in this area, though, where worms are frequent. It makes things a little spicier. They do make things so much spicier. Spicefield, where? Oh, you found one down by you, Octa. Well, Congrats, my friend. Be careful. Be careful. I have heard from people that the worms are very angry today. Oh, nope. That actually needed to be this. Cool. What? That was weird. Alright, now we need to demolish the one over here. And we're going to put that in. And then, nope. That's getting demolished. Demolish, 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 demolish. Then we want this there, 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 not there. Want that one to be this. Yes. Perfect. All right, so far this is working out exactly the way I want it to. What? I'm sorry, it just said extend the fief with a vertical stacking unit. I'm like, no? Also, I probably should be using the shorties, not the long ones, I just realized. I was using the wrong ramps. That's okay. That I can fix. Has a little staff. You need to use your static compactor. You need to use, and hopefully you have unlocked one of these at this point. You need one of these. I believe the ones that you have are just called static compactors. It is a hand tool that you can use. I don't believe you can use spice harvesters out in Haga Basin. But yeah, you need a static compactor, Akta. Gotcha, I need a better cut array for carbon. Yep. Yeah, you're in the creep part right now, Akta, where you've got to build a lot of stuff to get more stuff. Yeah, sure, for the first two, yeah. Yeah, from what it sounds like, Akta, if you're at the part of the game that I think you are, what you probably want to do is start making a list of things that you need to go farm. Because you're at that point where you've got to get a lot of equipment now to continue doing what you want to do. Which can be interesting. You are definitely at that part of Dune where you need to start thinking about building up your supplies of stuff. And the nice thing is, though, when you're trying to farm items, you can see what places drop what items. If you look at the map, it'll tell you. I need the carbon, yeah. Then you want to build the new cut array then. You definitely want to build that new cut array then. If you need the spice or the carbon more than the spice, you want to build that new cut array. You know, I feel kind of bad that I'm using the Harkin and building materials now. I do feel kind of bad using Harkin and build materials. But they just kind of look neat. And I'm going to try to use a mixture of the two to build my base. And just kind of whatever one looks better. Because I will admit, I like the Harkonnen doors a lot more than I do the Atreides doors. I think our base is going to be a delicious amalgamation between the two. Yeah, that looks better. Yep. Yep. I like that. We'll put that there. Danger bongos! Danger bongos! Oh, now here's where it starts getting interesting. Come on. There. And yes, I am intentionally doing this with foundation, not with walls. All right, that's about where I want it to be. So that needs to get back up here. Because I don't want to build over the dew flowers. That's rude. You kind of built over some of them, but that's okay. Oh boy, howdy. This is fun because a lot of this is just going to go away momentarily. A lot of the stuff that I'm currently building is going to disappear momentarily. That's kind of the fun of building where I'm building, is that we're kind of building on an incline. Beautiful. This cutter is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, any of those unique named items are really cool, Octa. Don't mind me, I'm getting my last bites of cottage cheese. Cool. But yeah, any of those named things are really cool. Alright, now, Miss Crafts. How are you gonna do this? Because that is the back. The very back of where you can build. You can build a little bit more backwards. But I think that's just going to be inclines. Oh, please tell me that touches the sand properly. It does. Sweet. Beautiful. Does the short ramp touch? No, not as much as I want it to. So we'll do the tall ramps. See, the goal of this is to not block off the dew flowers because that's rude. Like, I would like people to be able to get back here and get these dew flowers without too much trouble. And by people, I mean me. By people, I mean me. I think that's probably going to be our door right here. I think that is going to be our door. Now, this is going to be the fun part, is that I'm going to be using Atreides for most of the stuff that's exterior, because I love how the Atreides stuff looks outside. But building it on top of Harkonnen foundations, because I'm a little butthead like that. There we go. All right, so that's my door. And that will lead out to the dew fields. Glorious. Right now, because my pet is helping me dismantle my DD base and take... Oh, that's handy. That's very handy, Lav. Someday, I will be at the point where I am actually a useful human being with stuff like that. Because I really do... I really, really do want to have, like, a functioning base for everybody. I feel bad that I'm constantly just leeching off of everybody else. I haven't even looked at what... Here's the funny thing, too, is I haven't even looked at a lot of what this Harkonnen stuff looks like. No. Nope. Come on. Nope. Come on. Do it. That should buildable there. Cool. All right, so there's our garage. There is our garage. And before I do something dumb... And don't forget, you keep destroying editing and building your base. Well, that's true, Lap. That is true. A lot of it is just because I haven't really found a design that really... I haven't found a design for the base yet that really fits what I want it to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what? That's okay, because I can get more plastone then. I guess a lot of my problem is just that I keep trying to make bases, and just nothing is really, like, hitting my fancy, if that makes sense. Wow, that worm goes right in front of the base. That's going to be fun. But no, legit, I think a lot of the problem I have is just that I keep making designs for bases, and they're kind of what I want, but they're not quite there, if that makes sense. Like, I'm making bases, and they're close. They're very close to what I'm trying to achieve, but they just don't quite fit the bill of what I want, if that makes any sense.
Sector weather alert.
I'm aware.
Sandstorm is approaching.
You probably should get undercover crafts. I'm also realizing that that garage is not tall enough. That garage might not actually be tall enough. Bugger. Another fell by the curse of perfectionism. You know what? It's less that. It's less that, Amazing Barrel. It's that I make a base and it looks good until I start using it. Like, the perfection base is 100% the base that's out in Vermilious Gap, which is the big, pretty base. The issue with this one is this was supposed to be my deep desert prototype base, and it was a good idea.
A large sandstorm is
Like, don't get me wrong, this base was an excellent idea. But the problem that has come from it is just look at how dirty this factory floor is. Look at how bad this is factory floor-wise. And although this is built with the intent of having the large spice refinery, I don't think it's big enough. Like, I didn't make good use of the space. I did not make good use of the space. And for a deep dungeon base, a deep desert base, I think this design here will work with some tweaking, which is why we're moving this base across the hall. But as a functioning aluminum manufacturing and plastinium factory, it's not working as that. So it's less perfection. This was a good design that didn't quite pan out the way I wanted it to. Like, it's a good design. I really like the design of that base. But it just doesn't quite do what I want it to do. So what we're doing is all of this. The goal of today is to move all of this across the hall. I doubt it's going to happen. But I mean, this one is a very functional base, but there's some stuff we need to change. Like, it needs to have a bigger hangar bay. And I also have a suspicion that I can build this taller, and I just didn't, because I didn't set up the sub-fief correctly. The fief is now set up correctly. I'm just barely above bedrock. I'm just barely above bedrock on that other base now. So I think it is very feasible for us to get this working this time. But the other thing, too, is I don't want a deep desert base that I have to use an extension for because those cost money every time you put one down and take it off. So what I'm also trying to do is... Really, we're under severe... Oh, fun. Just grab it and put it on the table because I'll use that after Strem. Because yes, I have a fun afternoon of boot polishing today. But yeah, you're actually making me think, Amazing Barrel. Let me double... Yeah, see how I can really only add one more level to this? I think my other base is taller. And if it isn't, I can still add more stuff to it to make it taller. Like, this as a DD base is great, but even as this is a DD base, I want to raise the roof a little bit and make this a larger hangar so we can have more than one assault thopter. Like, it's just... One assault thopter space is not enough. I'll put it that way. We need two. There needs to be... Why are you doing this?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was gonna say, why are you going without the buggy, Crafty? Plus, there's all this wasted space in front of the base that I never utilized because I had to do the fancy stairs. Like, all of this in front can be more stuff. So I'm going to make the DD base bigger, is, I guess, the long and the short of it. Whether it's the right decision or not, the Deep Desert base is getting extended. There was also requests for a better garage on the Deep Desert base, so that's also what I'm trying to work on. Now, the question here is... I guess that's a functional garage. It's not very deep, though. This garage isn't very deep, but I guess the garage doesn't have to be deep if it's just for trucks. Now, let me map this out here. I mean, that is still... Thank you, hon. That is still kind of functional space right there, but not there. That's not functional space. Okay, so that's all the functional space I can get from this section. So go ahead and part that out. Speaking of parts, chat, I forgot to mention this. I forgot to mention this at the top of stream. But speaking of parts, the Lego piece did arrive. The missing Lego piece has arrived. So, we can get back into Legos soon. And by soon, I mean Thursday. Alright, you don't want to build that out too far. So how about we demolish that? And yeah, you're 100% right. It is going to be bigger, better, faster, and stronger. 100% it is going to be that. Okay. So this area is not as functional as I want it to be, but it could be functional. This could be functional. Let's see what I can do here. I could put in some half walls. Maybe put another layer on here. But why? I'm sorry, I'm very sneezy today. You know, I just realized I've been muted that entire time because I muted myself to blow my nose. Sorry. Ah, crap. All right, Missy, build out the floor and then you can always redesign. Build out your floor and then redesign from there. Because you're going to have to break some of this anyway to put in floor lights. You know, are the Atreides the only ones that have lights in the floor? I swear to goodness, it feels like the Atreides are the only ones that have built-in floor lights. Yeah, no, that was totally me. I sneezed, I had to blow my nose, and then I forgot to unmute. Sorry. Sorry. Another nice thing about putting all this roofing in is I can... Bummer. Oh, we'll have to throw some of those in at some point then. I was going to say, though, the other nice thing about building out this roof here is that I can work in the shade. Well, I'm... No, that was me forgetting to unmute. That was 100% me forgetting to unmute. You know, you could just make that all sloped. Keeping with the theme of things, you could just slope that. Feel kind of bad covering up some resources here, but... I'll be sorry, I'm not Canadian. I wish I was Canadian. No way, I'm out of plastinium already? Wow, that didn't take long. I was gonna say, you go through so much plastinium building bases, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, back to building. Say, yeah, I know I'm not Canadian. I wish I was Canadian, though. You play a plastinium in Canada. I just want to be Canadian because Canadian, at least things make sense in Canada. Things don't particularly make sense in the US these days. And they seem to make a little bit more sense in Canada. At least to me, they do. Okay, so that's not a terrible profile for the base here. We're going to have to break it up a little bit once we get more stuff built out because it's very square and I do not want square. I do kind of like these thrusts, though. Oh, bugger. Crafts, did you build all the way to the edge over here? Because you're not supposed to do that. No. Oh, this is one shy. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. That should be out one more. There we go. I was going to say, that looks wrong. Because, yeah, there's supposed to be a thrust on both sides there. Okay. Since you're rather reserved for more so than you do. Yeah, yeah. I guess I'll rephrase. Things make more sense in Canada than they do in the US right now. Some sippies. Okay. So, this is definitely a big garage we're making. We have definitely made large garage. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm also trying to make this somewhat symmetrical. And yeah, you did. You did build out all the way from there to the thrust. But you don't have a thrust over here. It's only there. No, this should be built here. So we don't actually need that there. That should be floor, not thrust. Okay. So now we got our basic design going here. You know what the bad thing is, though? At some point, chat, I'm going to have to go back to the... I'm going to have to go back to main base at some point, Haga base, or Vermilius base, to get myself some more plastinium, because I'm chewing through plastinium like it's candy right now. Kind of expected that that was going to happen. But yeah, we could definitely use some more plastinium. I also know I need to pick up some granite, because I believe granite is how you build the Atreides lighted roofs, and we definitely want those. Because that's free lighting. Well, actually, that's a good question. For those out there that are getting drops from this today, is the new Observer floor that has lighting? Because that'd be pretty sweet if they gave us more lighting options. That'd be pretty heckin' sweet if they gave us more lighting. Because, yeah, that's granite. So we're going to have to go grab a load of granite, too. I mean, I think this is a good start, at least. I think this is a good start. We're going to have to go back and get supplies. I mean, it's certainly bigger. This has a much larger footprint. Man, I love this floor. It has a much larger footprint than that base over there does. All right, but I think we do have to go get some more supplies because I am going to run us out of plastinium. So let's go take the buggy back. We're going to grab the assault thopter, go back to Vermilius base, grab supplies, come back here. And I haven't even, I should be watching my own stream to see what drops I can get. I just realized that. I can watch my own stream to get drops, can't I? That's hilarious, but I bet you I can do that. Also, I'm going to save and quit out of this because we're not doing anything, and I keep thinking about it, which means I need to stop thinking about it. Yeah, what can I watch myself to get drops? Because this will be really funny if I can. Oh my god, I can watch myself to get drops. That's funny. Alright, so what drops can I get here? Observer column, round floor, round foundation, wall, and wall. Okay, so I can't get anything that's going to help me with what I'm trying to do right now. I cannot do anything that will help me right now. So we're going to go back and get that granite. And go from there.
Space!
Yes, spice. That poor sand bike. I haven't used that in ages. I don't know why I haven't stored this. Whee! And out we go. You go straight up. Start. Oh, biscuits. Nope, totally didn't just hit the E key. Totally didn't do that. Nope. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Totally didn't just do that. Nope, not at all. Totally didn't just do that. Everyone's allowed to have pride in being from where they live because country is spirit and the people, not the current government. I think it should ever. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Amazing Barrel. I'm not proud of the people of my country either. That was disturbingly close. Resist. You are not taking your assault thopter to that. Not today, Crafty. Not today. But yeah, I think that's part of my problem, Amazing Barrel, is that I'm not proud of anything here in the U.S. anymore. Like, I'm not proud of our government. I'm not proud of our people. I'm not proud of the spirit because it's just sad. But you know what? That's okay. I do what I can to try and make it a better place. I try every day to make it a better place and a place that I want to be proud of, and that's all that matters. At least this little corner of the world is a good place. Try to keep my little corner a good place. Exactly, safety. Exactly. I also hope that I didn't just make an absolutely terrible mistake. Because I just itched my eyeball and I've been eating cottage cheese with sriracha in it and there was sriracha on the outside of the bowl. I might have just made a really big mistake. Why? But yeah, how are you doing, Safety? How are you doing? I hope that you were not at Ren Fair this weekend, Safety, because it was very hot. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Safety. Yeah, very true, Shen. That's okay. Like I said, I keep my little corner here a good place as much as I can. And that's all I can do. Nice, Zoen. Don't forget that you have to register for the room lottery as well if you are doing the room lottery, and that closes on Tuesday, I believe. Nice. Yeah, we're not doing a quadifer. You're not doing a quadifer. Maybe in the future we'll do a quadifer, but not this year. Nice. Yeah, I hope we get to first square this year. It didn't happen last year, and I'm not... That, I think, was on me, why we didn't get to first square last year. I just... wasn't feeling it, I'll put it that way. Alright, let's go back to the garage. I'm in the room lottery in a group. Nice. Good. Because, yeah, they gave us a very short sign-up period this year for the room lotteries, I noticed. Like, 1 week is not a long time. 1 week is not a long time at all to get signed up for a lottery and all that. I'm not sure why they did such a short period. And yes, I know. I'm supposed to be building a base, but someone put flower sand in the wrong bin and I have to fix it. Because that's actually kind of important now that we can't easily get flower sand. I want to know exactly how much we have. So I know when I need to go farm more. That was fun. That was fun farming up. I think at one point we had 3 bins full of flower sand. We're running a little bit lower now, but that's okay. Now, you could just move it into a buggy, you potato. I'd like to see exactly how much we have right now. Buggy. Boop, 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 boop. We have 1 full bin. You go through a lot of flower sand, unfortunately. Boogie, boop, boop. Any other ones that had flower sand in them? No. No. Oh, howdy, I can't wait until we get bins that are labeled. That's copper. Okay. yeah, exactly. Exactly, Octa. Alright, so somewhere in here I have a box of granite. Somewhere in here is the granite box. There it is. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and chuck a couple piles of those into the Thopter. And just because I am going to also throw, that should be the basalt. We're also going to throw a couple of these into the assault. Because that way, if I need to make more plastinium or plastone blocks out there. Oh, actually, should I do that? Yeah, fine. Fine. Hopefully I have silicon blocks out there. I don't know if we do. But yeah, I made sure that our group was in the room lottery. I'm going to check it after I get done with Strem just to make sure. But I wanted to make sure that our group was in the lottery because that could get very problematic. Okay, good. Do I have room in the assault? No. What I could do is I could have you make some plastone for me, and if I need more, I can come back. And then I'll just bring the small one. Where's plastone? I thought plastone was made in the chem refinery. Am I dumb? It's not made in the chem refinery? I thought it was made in the chem refinery. Yes, I am taking the base for granite. No, I guess it is made over here. Max 6? Oh, because it takes so much basalt stone, that's why. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. Type. Go ahead and throw that and that in there. We'll get you going. Also remember, crafts, because you've done this before and you've been dumb about it, is that remember, each of these makes 250 plastone. And plastone stacks to what? Plastone stacks to 500. So if you're making 10 plastone, that is 5 stacks of plastone? Because, yeah, that's 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Yeah, that's 5 stacks of plastone. So I don't think we need that much. I'll have you make 2 stacks. And that should keep us going. Here, certain items and yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Amazing Barrel. You don't see that stuff as a kid, but yeah, I agree with you. My consensus is that these days people are just tired. Like, you can see it in the way they move and their eyes and all that. People are just tired. And that's not necessarily a good thing. But I'm not going to get too into that, because that'll get us into the weeds very quickly. Right now, I am just going to take all that plastone I just grabbed, run up to my assault thopter, and we're going to head back to Shoal Base and start working on Shoal 2.0, which might be the name of the base now. And let me get Airborne Revelation. I will do that stretch and hydrate. I don't know. I just ran right into the wall there, Crafts. There. That should get us off the edge of the map. Why am I hurrying, Revelation? Why am I hurrying? Better dial-up experience. Yeah. Oh, stretch. I don't know. I don't know what we want to call this base. I don't know what we want to call this base, because we've got the Spicy Basin Outpost already. We have Spicy Outpost Base. And then we've got the DD Prototype, which is a terrible name for a base, I realize. It's an absolutely terrible name for a base. So I have to think of a good name for this one. Sand Yarn? Yeah. It does not have to have yarn puns. I'm kind of looking for desert puns. Dusty Spool. Okay, Dusty Spool is actually really good. I do kind of like Dusty Spool. That should be plenty of height for me. So here's the fun thing we're going to do, by the way, chat, is that we're going to build the base. We're going to build all the walls first and then decide what we're going to do with the interior. We're going to build all the walls first and then figure out how we're going to do the interior. Really? Was that not enough to get me to the base? No. Not quite. We'll have to turn the wings back on. Oh, look at that. We just kissed the sand. You know, I love the fact that we got this cute little base over here, and then if you look to the other side, there's just this flat slab. Good enough. The other thing, too, is that I don't know if I want to build a... I don't know if I want to build a drop-in garage or a fly-in garage. Because I personally prefer the fly-ins, not the drop-ins. Like, I don't know what chat thinks about that, but I actually prefer I prefer the fly-ins over drop-ins. But I mean, if people want a fly-in, I'll take a fly-in base, too. Or a... You know what I mean. Why not both? Because they've made it you can't do that. You can't have an unsupported pentashield anymore. They got wise to people doing that. No more unsupported pentacubes. It was a really nasty exploit, Shen, because it basically made your base unrateable in the deep desert. And since it seems like that's really the only thing that the devs care about is the deep desert stuff, I understand why they changed it. I think a couple of the devs are kind of salty about the fact that people want more PvE stuff. Because, Lord forbid, people do something with their game that they didn't expect to happen. They kind of are being the fun police. They kind of are in a lot of ways. But at the very least, at least I've built this where, like, you can enter the garage from any side. Now, of course, I have built it where I can't get out of the garage. Seriously, girl? Ah. How funky do you want this to be? And the answer is not as funky as the last base. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete this floor. We're going to throw a ramp in here. And hope that I did this right and it comes out on a flat surface. It does. Beautiful. I almost want to put it over one so it comes out there. Which I can do that if I want to. Because I'm kind of tired of having stuff that just comes out in the middle of nowhere. So if I throw... Actually, I should be throwing foundations down, not that. Give me that. Back it up to the square. Bump. Bump. Now let's put a incline in. There, that's a little better. And now that comes out on a corner that we can make use of. Cool. Okay. So now we can get up and down out of our basement here. What I'm going to do is we'll throw a little wall here. Let's turn on our light so I can see what I'm doing. We're going to throw a little wall here. Or railings. We'll do a railing. I think we'll do a half wall, actually. I think that'll look a little better. Yeah, I like the half wall here a little bit better. And we'll do a railing. And a railing. Ooh, actually, we can't do a railing. That's a crash ship. That's got to be a wedge wall, actually. Wedge wall. Wedge wall. Come on. Got it. Sometimes aiming is a butt. Come on. Yeah, that's... Hold on. I want a wall with a window in it. Is this where we're going to start combining stuff? Maybe. That looks like it has a window. Doesn't really need a window on that wall, though, so I guess we'll just throw up this wall. I realize, too, that's an outer wall, so that kind of does need to be... Does it really, though, Crafty? Like, that makes sense that that's a large wall. Hold on. See, this is the problem, Chad, is that I get involved and my brain just makes me go places that it probably shouldn't. Actually, that's kind of cool. The question is, can I get underneath that? No, you cannot. Okay, hold on. Now I'm getting creative. Now we're getting creative here. I don't know if you're going to let me do this. Probably won't. No, you're not going to let me do what I want to do. I wanted to do a cool point-to-point here, but I don't think it's going to let me do it. But what I could do is I could do this. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's ridiculous, and I kind of like it. That's ridiculous, and I kind of like it because it breaks up the thingies. I have words; they work sometimes. Come on. Is that the inner or the outer face? You're not telling me. All right, interface has it going that way. If I raise it up. Oh no, you did it backwards. Crap. I want that one here. Because that's the outer face. You know, you keep doing that, Grafsy, and that's not what you want to do. You want it to go the other direction. You want it going that way. I don't know if that's working the way I want it to, because I bet you it's sticking. Oh, it is not sticking up underneath the floor. I mean, that's a thing. I have done a thing. I don't know if it's a good thing, but we've done a thing. I don't know if that looks cool or just weird, but I kind of like it. Don't know if that's cool or weird, but I like it. I'm such a potato. This is why I never accomplish anything, because I do stupid stuff like this all the time. It looks crafty. That's fair. That is very, very fair. Okay, so we've made ourselves a decently sized garage. Where theoretically I can throw a couple of storage bins and stuff up here. So I'm not upsetty spaghetti about that. We now can get up here and then we get up onto the main floor. So we probably should focus on putting up some walls now. So the question now is, what walls to put up? Because the silliness in me wants to make this an Atreides floor. I kind of want to make this floor Atreides. Because I like the look of their stuff a little bit better. And that... Wow, game, you are being really mean to me today and giving me all this temptation that I cannot enact upon. Yeah. It is indeed Danger Bongos. You are not wrong. But yeah, I think we're going to combine styles here because it's just fun to combine styles. And I think what we're going to do is to kind of break up stuff. The thing is, though, I'm going to have to make this a Harkonnen floor because of the rounded walls and stuff. See, that's the rub. That's the rub with this, is that you have to be careful when you're combining build sets. Because not everything is going to work. No. God, no. I don't want more PvP. Not this Foxor. Not this Foxor. See, that's what I was afraid of, is that you see how it doesn't quite fit there? So if I use Atreides walls with Harkonnen corners, that's not exactly going to work. So I would have to use an Atreides floor here. Why did I take out the pillar? I'd have to use an Atreides floor there if I also wanted to use the Harkonnen stuff. So there's going to be a delicate balance here between what is what. And we already know that there's going to be some Atreides in the floor here because I had to put the lights in. Stuff. Oh, stuff. I know I feel parched. Oh, it's going to be very avant-garde, Amazing Barrel. It's going to be very, very avant-garde. Because the other thing, too, I'm thinking about doing is putting turrets on this place. That's the other thing I'm thinking about doing is I'm trying to think about...
A large sandstorm is
Really? Another one? All right. You know what, though? That's fine. While that sandstorm comes through, chat, I'm going to take a washroom break. I'll be right back, and then I'll complete my thought. All right, sandstorm gone. Means we can go do stuff. Wow, it is 1:45 already. When did that happen? Okay, well, let me get this idea out of my head really quick, and then I'm going to have to start thinking about ending. That sucks. Today went too fast, chat. Today went way too fast. That is roof. I don't want roof. I want floor. Okay, well, that went fast today. All right, well, let me get this idea out of my head real quick. Let me get this idea out of my head. I don't know if this is going to work. This might be a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. But I'm hoping it's not. What does that wall look like? Oh, that's way too mechanical. I don't like that. All right, that's a half wall. That's a rounded window. Okay. Cool. I like windows. Oh, boom. That is the incorrect floor. Means that other one's going to be wrong too. Hang tight. Let me delete that. Oop. And then that is going to be this floor. Grab that. That there. Grab that. Put that there. Potential name for the base, the worm hook. Ooh, I kind of like that too. That is another really good name. Like I said, I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea here. But I like the idea of making towers in the corners. I don't know why. I've just decided I want towers. Ooh, but that won't work on the back unless I move the stairs. Okay, that's fine. I can move the stairs. You can most definitely move the stairs. This is so silly. This is so silly. How come there's no door in a rounded piece? You know, I just realized that there's no door that fits a rounded wall. So you can't make round walls with doors. Huh. So that means if I make towers on this, it is purely for aesthetic reasons that we're getting towers. That's annoying. Like, I want to put towers in here. But if I put towers in, they are purely for aesthetics. They are not functional. Look at me getting decorative again. I admit, though, that does look pretty dang cool. You gotta admit, that does look kind of cool. And yes, where's the round wall go? In the square hole. I'm gonna move this stuff like a dozen times. Also, I need to put something in here to protect this from storms. Because I've let this go through a couple of sandstorms with no shields, and that's not a really good idea. Maybe, Shen, maybe. I was thinking about doing this. And I'm just throwing in blank walls right now. I'm not trying to be fancy at the moment. We'll throw in windows and stuff later. Right now, I'm just trying to get the bare bones piece of this out of my head. I'm already out of that. So I don't know. I don't know if that is going to look okay or not. Oh, that's going to look so cool. Okay. Nope, we're keeping this. Look at that profile already, chat. That profile is awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. I really like that. Oh, I like that profile quite a bit. You can make a pyramid. No, I kind of like that profile. That actually looks pretty cool. And what I can do is I can pull out these connectors on the sides, or like maybe break them up a little bit with triangles to break the profile up a little bit. But I actually really like how that looks with the four things in the corners. And you know what we can do is I can just throw some water cisterns in there. Or they can be ladders. And instead of using stairs, we use ladders in this base. But I actually kind of like how that looks. Crap, we're going long today. But yeah, I mean, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Because part of the reason I'm doing this on stream is because I want your all's opinions on it. And I kind of like how that looks. It is definitely a different profile than I have done before. And I kind of like the fact that it's a different profile here. In fact, it's very different from anything I have made previously. This is a very, very different profile than what I have done previously. Now, the question is, what I could do. Thinking. Make balconies for the areas you're leaving outside. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Or what'll happen, Shen, is those areas outside the areas outside of the towers will become areas to put like wind traps and stuff. Because I am going to round off the floors underneath the tower so we don't have that little triangle sticking out there. I will definitely have that sticking out where there won't be little triangles. Because there is flooring I can do that will keep that from being a little triangle there. I'm just thinking of, okay, how am I going to change up this design a little bit? How are we going to change up the design a little bit? Because if I don't have to use extenders, I don't want to use extenders. However, why am I floating? If I'm going to use extenders, it's going to be on this side, I think. Because remember, crafts, talking to myself here, remember, the goal of this is to make a base that is more functional than your DD base. Because the DD base is going to be the very trimmed down version that is going to go out into the deep desert. This does not have to be trimmed down. This can be a fully functional base here. I'm just trying to avoid using too many extenders if I can help it. But the big issue is always going to be this. The big issue is always this monstrosity. Because this thing is freaking huge. Like, that is always going to be the problem. But, I theoretically could build the base around the idea that eventually this is going to be installed. And then just not change the location of where that is once we get it. That's the other thing, too, is that we also have to build one of these, which is a large ore refinery. But the large ore refinery isn't that tall. It's just wide. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that for right now. So maybe what I should do is build out one of these corners. Shen, you just took the words right out of my brain. You just took the words right out of my brain. Is that I think we're going to make this back corner into the large spice refinery corner. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Yeah, you are sharing a brain cell with me right now, my friend. You are sharing that brain cell. I need to get a wall now. We'll work in some Atreides at some point here. For now, we've just got Harky stuff. Now, if I put this here... You are having a very lewd brain cell, and that's not a bad thing, Riv. Well, let's adjust the base slightly here. We're going to demolish that and that. We're going to grab that middle wall there. We're going to put that here. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a definite orange cat moment there. Go ahead and get rid of that. Now, will this fit? Yeah. Maybe have many floors and a grand hole in the floor so the refinery is the centerpiece. I am less akin to do that. I am less akin to do that because I don't think the spice refinery looks that cool. That needs to be bigger. I don't think it looks that cool. No, that wasn't what I meant to do. Dang it. I meant to piece pick. It's not a very pretty piece of equipment. If I was going to feature anything in the base, it would be like a Shai Hulud statue or something. I don't think the large spice refinery looks that cool. It just looks like a machine. Now, what I might do is I might do that in the DD base. I might actually do that in the DD base and just have a round tower in the middle. And then maybe have, like, places to park scout thopters around that, and then put the big assault thopter hanger on the top. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. I guess my buttocks, there isn't enough support. But the other problem is that Crafty does not want straight walls, if I can help it. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, place. There. Okay, so that's a lot of wasted space if I angle it like that. So let's get rid of it. I love that I'm spending all of this time on the machine that I can't even build yet. Like, how silly is that, chat, that I'm spending all this time on this thing when I can't even build it yet? I guess that's why they call it future-proofing. Dude, why? Shy, how rude. Yeah. Okay, I think I see what the problem is. Oop. Come on. Click. Click, please. There we go. So what I think I've just determined is that this is going to be a very oddly shaped base, which is exactly what I wanted anyway. This is exactly what I wanted anyway, is a base that is not a normal shape. Like, the whole goal of this is to have a base that is not square. Now, we start square, and then we work out from that. You can't not start with a square shape. Like, it is nigh on impossible to build a base in Dune without it starting square. But I'm trying to avoid having the whole thing square the whole time. There. Now, hey, welcome on in, Ramia. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so I could move it over a little bit. But why? Because what I can do is I can throw a large cistern here. We can throw some storage bins and cisterns in here next to the spice refinery. I think that looks really cool, actually. And then we're just going to build up that wall around it. I wonder if I could. Oh, I can. I can shorten that wall a little. That's the other thing, too, is that I want to have this be a base that everyone enjoys using. Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. So I did have to extend it one forward, so let's mirror that. Oh, interface, please. I'm probably going to change that wall. That's fine for now. There we go. You know, Worm, you're awful close to my base, and that makes me very nervous. Oh, hopefully, Ramia. We're actually, rebuilding.
Sector weather alert.
That's
A
fine, I
large
don't care about the
sandstorm is
Coriolis right now. We're actually rebuilding my base, kind of. We are currently working on... I mean, that would fit. That does fit there, but I don't want it to be... Yeah, that's a door. I don't want a door there. Yeah, Wormbait, ooh ha ha, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, that's the giant doors. And I mean, the giant doors don't really fit, do they? I don't think that... No, that's not going to look good inside the base crafts. I wish there was a wide door. I wish there was a wide passageway that I could put here. But there isn't, unfortunately. So we're going to have to do one of the wacky things. Hey, no worries, Mind and Matter. You have a fantastic rest of your day, my friend. I really should be ending the stream right now, but I'm not going to. Because I am a potato. Because that is what I am. I am a potato. I mean, I could do something like this, but that just looks silly. Plus, that makes that room inaccessible. There's got to be a way to make this look cool. Oh, wait. Maybe there is. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's the outer face. Okay, one, that's too low. So what I think I need to do is I need to build this up a little bit now. You know, it's very amusing that I am building something specifically to feature. Which is really funny because I said earlier I didn't really want to make the spice refinery a feature of the base, and here I am making the spice refinery a feature of the base. Because potatoes. Come on. Come on, one more down. There we go. Now if I come over here. Come on. There. Okay. 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 What do you think about that? Try to do a containment room like it? Yeah, kind of laugh. I mean, it's such a big... It is such a big piece that there's no reason to not give it its own room, kind of. And I'm also trying to, like, have this be interesting looking. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Ramia. That is 100% fair. I still think I could make this room, like, 1 cube smaller. But I also realize if I make it 1 cube smaller, I don't think that's going to fit properly. However, I do not like... Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, good. Did break. I will replace that momentarily. So what other rounded walls do we have? We got the window wall. We got a half wall. We've got the really organic looking wall. That is another windowed wall. And that is just a flat wall. Okay. So what does the flat wall look like on top of this? Oh, it lines up with the lines. Done. Sold. Sold. Come on. Turn. Thank you. But yeah, this is such a big, it's such a big piece of machinery that you almost have to make like a separate room for it. Oh no. Like, I don't like having to make a separate room for this thing, but you almost have to. Because it's just so stinking big. But if I built this right, I should just be above it now. Perfect. I don't think I could have... Yeah, I think that's gold. Hey, welcome on in, Conk. Welcome in, welcome in. What do you think about my large spice refinery room? I mean, I still want an open floor plan to this place. I very much would still like... Sorry. Just taking care of an itchy. Yeah, large room is large, but I mean, it has to be that large for this stupid spice refinery. I mean, I question if I can get away. I question if I can make it a little bit smaller if I manage to scoot the refinery over. But then I'm afraid that if I do that, that's not going to look right. Like right now, this looks pretty cool. Right now, this looks pretty dang cool. As a room you can walk into. I don't like the fact that there's wasted space over here. Because it really does look like... That actually wasn't what I meant to do, but I will do it anyway. We're going to try it. I don't think this is going to fit. I think I am cutting this too close, but maybe I'm not. Holy crap, it fits. We can shave one wall off. Yeah, no, that totally fit. That totally fit. The question now is, how is that going to screw up the doors? Yeah, I mean, I got it as centered as I could, Lav. I got it as centered as I could. This thing is large. Now I have to do it again and hope that the room is large enough still. I mean, this is tough trying to get this thing in here because it's just so big. I don't think me switching sides is going to help. And it might, actually. Use a different floor. All right, so now it's pretty much centered. It's pretty much centered. The question now is, how do I make the door work? Because there's two solutions to this problem here. There are two solutions to this problem. And the first solution is this. That is the first solution, is we just say heck it and we do that. The other solution is I have the doors crisscrossing at the top, and I don't know how that's going to look. So let's find out. Like, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go ahead and throw that wall in. We'll grab that, put that there. Now let's see how... Put that out one too far. Boop. Boop. Because now the funny thing is I could totally just put a normal door here. But I kind of like how this looked. And I want to see if I can maybe recreate it in a very strange formula. Hold on, I need to grab that. So one of those. One of those. Come on. Click in. Thank you. Oh, this isn't going to work. It's probably not going to let me do what I want to do now because it's going to overlap too much. You have the materials. Stop saying I don't. Yeah, it's not going to let me do that. But if I get rid of that. What do we got? All ramp corner. ramp wall left. Ramp wall right. And you're just not going to give me a skinny ramp, are you? Bugger. So the unfortunate thing is that is not going to do what I want it to do. There is no really tall vertical triangles. You notice that? There's wide triangles going left and right, but the only tall triangles are still wide. I want a skinny one. So, I mean, that stinks because now I lose that cool doorway, but I can always do that cool doorway somewhere else if I wanted to. I mean, at the very least, we've got a room set up now for the large spice refinery. Like, I did at least accomplish that. I might not be able to put the cool door in anymore, but at least we've accomplished something. The funny thing is, though, I'm thinking about putting it back the way it was. I'm seriously thinking about putting it back the way it was because that'll give us room to put a storage container in there. And space shouldn't be an issue in this base. Shouldn't being the key word here. Space should not be an issue in this base. Plus, if I do what I'm thinking about doing, which is bumping this out again. And what's up, Shen? What's up? That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, we want to... Now I forgot what I was doing. 3 hours later, Crafty has one part of the house done. One thing I wish Dune wouldn't do is try to anticipate what you're trying to do with placing machines. Okay, that's fairly centered. So, I'm going to boop, boop, boop. And then we're going to boop. Boop. Come on, the right piece, please. We're going to boop. We're going to boop. 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 And one of those. Boop. And boop. And grab those. Boop. This is going to be weird, but let me think this through and see if it works. That is fine. I think I actually built it one too tall. I did. So, demolish. Take that piece. That piece goes there. Come on. Perfect. Now, let's go over special. We're going to put the triangles back. Put the triangle back. We're going to put our triangles back. Was that the triangle I was using before? Why does that seem shorter? Probably because you don't have it adjusted right. There. And then this one. trying to get things to go where you want them to go in this game can be very challenging. Because it keeps thinking I'm trying to build that, which is not what I'm trying to do. I am totally shrimping right now, too. Stop doing that. Okay, so now we've got our cool triangle door back. But what I was just thinking was, there's absolutely no reason that I can't do this. Which is just not centered. Well, wait a second. Hang tight, Mur. Hang tight. I have a reason I'm doing this. Because what I want to do is grab that refinery again. What I'm trying to do come on. That relatively close to the walls? It is. Good. Is that crooked? Can't really tell because things are so big. What I'm trying to do... Yeah, that's what I thought. I know it's not centered, but look. Like, it's not centered, but I can do this now. And I can keep my cool doors. But I mean, I agree. That does kind of make me twitch that it's not centered. But on the same note... And on the same note, that does make that an all-included room. Like, the room is now completely self-sufficient with its, with water and storage. Now, I don't know if I like the cisterns being in here. I think we're going to move those out and then just put the large storage, like, back here. But this way... There. This way, you can have the storage in the same room as the spice. Was kind of what I was thinking. And you get the cool door. Like, the cool door is really what I was aiming for here, because, I'm sorry, that just looks awesome. Please don't demolish the whole wall. Of course you did that. I do like Big Spice, and I cannot lie. I mean, that's kind of the whole goal of this base here, Cog, is to get that large spice refiner. Like, that is kind of the whole purpose of this base here, is getting that large spice refiner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. And that's fair. That is totally fair. No, I like that. I like that. I know it's not symmetrical, and that is going to mess with some people. But this is, to me, this is getting the best of both worlds, where I get my open floor plan, at the same time I get my rooms. That's kind of what I'm going for here, is I want my open floor plan, but I also want my my rooms. And the other crazy thing I could do here is... this is going to be a little nutty, but what I also could do is... I don't know why you're not letting me... Oh, because it's not the rounded one. We want the round floor. Oop. The other thing I can do is I can do stuff like this. And if I put a ladder here, we've got even more storage that we can use. Like, actually a good question is, do they have ladders? Yeah, they do. There's a ladder. So, like, what's to say that we can't do this? I could put a hatch here, and then there's more storage right here. Or, like, a blood depository or something. Now, granted, it'd be a pain in the butt to use, but it's an idea. It is 100% an idea here. And I don't think it's a bad one. Like, it's not symmetrical, but on the same note, it makes this into functional space here. No, I can't do that, can I? There's no way. Must connect to a structure. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, because the refinery sticks out so far, I can't do that. Maybe on a different floor I can, but I think that refiner is about as far back as it possibly can be. I mean, I can always tweak it later. You can always tweak it later. But I mean, theoretically, this can be vertical storage here too. Like, this can turn into something useful at some point. For now, though, I'm just going to stick with what we have and work from there. I love the fact, too, that this is technically too tall. Like, at this point, I've actually made this so tall that I don't know if it's 100% viable anymore. And at some point, we're going to have to throw in the Atreides stuff so we get light in here. Like, at some point, we are going to have to throw in stuff so we get light. I have been neglecting putting lights in because I don't want to have to switch between the Atreides and the Harkonnen stuff too frequently. But I mean, I think this looks pretty sharp. Not sure what I'm going to do. Made that one too shallow. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do to... Nope, head empty, no thoughts. Yep, head empty, no thoughts. Oh, brains. I don't have them sometimes. I had a thought and it disappeared on me. Like, legit, I had a thought and it just went poof. Sippy Sips Crafty is thirsting. I think I might just be going crazy at this point. I mean, we've been at this for a while, and I'm not really making much progress. I'm just kind of meandering, and I've successfully built a frame and one room. I still haven't even put shields in on this thing. Like, I just realized I haven't put shields on anything yet, so this will be a problem if I don't put shields up. Oh, fair. I will do real life and in-game sippies. I will do real and in-game sippies. Because I needed some sippies in real life, too. Game, please stop tempting me with crap. That is not fair. Alright, we need the half wall. Boop. I'm going to slip off of this. Front is... No, the front is not right. Oop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Boop. Also, chat, if I forget to put in shields before the end of stream today, please yell at me to put in shields. I am not going to log out just to log back in and find my entire base gone because I forgot to put in a shield. In fact, you know what? Just put one in now, Crafty, while you're thinking about it. Just put a shield in now. Because you will forget, darling. Just put one in now. Put one in now. Go grab some batteries. There's some batteries on the floor around here I can use. There we go. There. There, I have one battery. There. There, we have 2 hours of power now. Was one of the first things I put down. Yeah, I have not been putting it down because I was more worried about building other stuff. I'm also kind of laughing at myself because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to need more plastone. Crafty, you are totally going to need more plastone. Because once again, you are making a ginormous base. Because that is what you do. Is you just love making these giant bases. I'd love to have one long window here, but I know I can't. So that... You're going to have to switch between 2 walls, Crafts. So one of those. And then... No. Yes. And that looks dumb, though. Wait, that's the outer face? I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess that's just a feature of Harkonnen buildings, though, is that they get those weird interior walls. Harkonnen buildings just get weird interior walls. Oh, hold on. Are you not sorry? Oh my god, that is cool. I'm gonna have to see whose emotes those are, because that is really funny. Yeah, I know. It's just all personal preference. And I like large open floor plans. And you know what's funny too, Lav, is I like those in real life too. I don't like really small, narrow houses, and I think that's because I'm a little bit claustrophobic. I've always liked big open floor plan places. But I am definitely going to compartmentalize this a little bit. It's just, you know, the spice refinery is so big that you really can't do much with it. You just have to make it large. The large spice refinery room is just large. No matter what you do, it is a big room. I just hope that this design is amenable to everybody. And that I'm not making a weird base that people are going to hate. It's one of those, you do what you have to. Like, this large spice refinery is really a room-defining piece. There's not much you can do about it, with it being such a giant piece. There. Okay, so now we have a large spice words. We now have a large spice refinery room. So I'm going to demolish that. We're going to piece pick that and put that in there. So now we have a line of rooms. And we're going to do the same thing here. That's going to get demolished. We're going to put a room with a window. The other thing, too, is I'm trying to make this base a little bit better about having natural light. We're going to try and be better about having natural light in the base. Okie doke! Now, obviously, some of this interior stuff is going to change as we build more floors. Like, this doesn't need to be a windowed room. That can be a flat wall. Like, that does not need to have a window. That can just be flat, because it's on the inside. That I'm going to leave alone for now, because that might turn into something. Why does that look weird? I think I put that wall in backwards. There. Okay. Well, we've successfully built one room, chat. Okay. I have a surprise coming next week. Why? Why are people being nice to me again? The Lego piece did arrive on Saturday. So we are going to be back to Legos on Thursday this week, which I'm very happy about, actually. I'm actually quite pleased about that. But yes, the Lego piece did come. I don't know. I know it's off-center, but I like it. I kind of like it. And I am dying of thirst again. That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, the Lego piece did come, so we will be doing Legos on Thursday. And apparently I need to watch the P.O. box again. You know, it's funny, too. I said I was going to have to change this spot. I don't think we actually have to change the stairwell. I think we're just going to have a room that comes out here. I think we're just going to have a room that comes out in the corner here, and then we get into the main base. Which now I need to start building up. Now we need to start building up. And, yeah, figuring out what to do from there. Because the funny thing is that that's going to stick out a little bit. Because if I do this in the standard way, which is you build your walls 3 high, because that gives you the most room for, like, machinery and stuff. Actually, no, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Grab that. Yeah, there's just going to be that's going to be a corner piece. I do wonder, though, if I can do something with the top of this. Like, can I maybe... What? Wait, what? I can build here? Oh, okay. Okay. I can't put that there. I can put a triangle there. So can I reclaim some of this space here? Not really. I'm like, can I reclaim some of this space? Kind of? Yeah, you can, Craft. Some of this is reclaimable because of the shape of that thing. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that. But I can do that. Okay. 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 Well, what else can I do here? See, now I'm getting into the crazy parts. Now we're getting into crazy town here. There is reclaimable space in here. Man, game, I wish. Man, I wish that you would give us half walls. I really wish they would give us half walls. And the question now is, can I bump this back any more to maybe get enough space that I can do a walk around the top? And yes, half floors. I didn't mean half wall. I meant half floor. I'd really like a half floor. Dang it. This is why this game is a problem. I need refiners. Large spice refinery. Maybe going from the top here, I can squeeze it in really close to that back wall. See, now I've got it where I can't even put it back in, I bet. It does. It really does. And see, now I have this to the point that I can't build it now. Because I have messed it up somehow. Probably because I squeezed those walls in up there. But now that I know it's possible that if I build it right, I might be able to get a walkway up there. What is it blocked by? Yeah, I love that a lot of this with the building in Dune is... This is both good and bad. There's a lot of, if you build it in the correct order, you can make it do things that it maybe doesn't want to. Also, I think I'm... Yeah, you are too hot, Graphs. Unfortunately, I think it's crooked. Man, sometimes you make this so difficult. Yes, I am building a quick and dirty shelter here so I can work on this without overheating. There, that should protect me enough that I can get this dang thing in without overheating every 3 seconds. They make it kind of difficult sometimes to place these things. And I have heard that there is a setting you can change that makes it easier to build stuff. Something about, like, build relative to player and stuff. You can toggle that on, and let me see if I can find it. There is something about building that you can change how... There we go. Relative to player facing, independent rotation. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's not trying to snap it anymore. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, so right there. Come on. Let's see how that is. Yeah, I don't get why it's not letting me put it closer to the wall. Because I want this as close to the back wall as possible. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, Safety. I mean, I want us to get some rain. We could really use it. We really could use the rain. But I could do without severe storms. All right, so right there. So now why can't I... So is this oh, it's the back of it that's causing the problem. Okay. Okay, well, if it's the back of it that's causing the problem, why don't I knock that wall out? This is ridiculous. Okay, now? Now let's see what happens. Can I get this a little back further? No. Why? Okay, what if I knock out? Just so peeps don't think I'm going completely nuts here, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this thing as close to the back wall as possible. And I have a feeling, because this thing's got doodads that stick out the back up there, I might have to build a pop-out on the back wall to make this work. So we're just going to knock out the entire back wall here, plunging myself into deadly sunlight, and see if I can't get this thing right against the back wall. Seriously, that's as close to that back wall as you're going to let me do it. Okay, well, it's crooked. Yeah, I realize that. I realize that. So I'm going to switch sides and go stand here in the shade and see if we can't get it straight this time. All right, so get this thing straight. All right, I think that's straight now. There. Oh, biscuits. You can get it really close to that wall. Okay. You can get it super close to that wall. Oh, yeah. You can get it right on the back. But that means I'm probably going to have to build a pop-out back there, which Oh no, I have to build a pop-out when I left extra room on the back of the base for exactly this kind of situation? Ha ha ha! So now we just have to get it in the right spot. Because I want it on this side, with this side being open. I have words. They work sometimes. We're going to shove me right back into that corner. And I can't tell if it's straight wall or not. It looks like it is. Come on. This is not easy. I think we got it, though. You can place walls after you pull the item. Yeah, I should be able to place wall. Okay, it ain't getting any closer to that wall than that. It is not getting any closer to that wall without... I'm not even going to try moving it again. That is perfection right there. Okay, so now we've got to build the walls around this thing. So, we are free and clear here. Okay, so was the whole problem I just was not... Did I not need to knock out that wall? Bugger. Seriously? I could have left that wall alone and it would have been fine? Oh dear. I think I could have left that wall there. Off the wall, thank you. Oh, really? It does fit. So it wasn't because... It was because I had that stupid lock to player thing turned on. Because that fits perfectly now. That fits absolutely perfectly. So we're going to do one of those. And then one of those. One of these. Nope. One of these. Excuse me. And then we need the rounded top. Oop. We're going to move over here. So we didn't have to do a cutout in the back. It actually does fit. I'm just a potato. Actually do fit. I'm just potato. We'll check with building, so maybe you had to pull in the machine first and then... Yeah, maybe. Either way, it's worked the way that I wanted it to. And I think that looks pretty slick. I think that looks pretty dang slick, if I do say so myself. Because now, if I did this right, I should be able to throw a walkway in there, up on the second floor. Because the whole goal behind this was to try and be able to do this. And if I have done this right, this is a viable floor. Please, please, please. Come on. Yes. Oh, that is so cool. So I could put... Boy, howdy. That is sweet. Wonder if I can put another circle floor here. That was thunder, I think. Thunder or a truck. I'm not sure which. Oh, that is so slick. Oh, come on. Yeah, don't tell me that doesn't fit. It does. That's pretty slick, chat. Look at that. That's pretty slick. Now, unfortunately, I can't get it to look cool on this side. If I'm going to do that, I'm just going to have to grab this and put that there. Because that's about as good as we're going to do with getting that in a place that it makes sense. The only other thing I could do for aesthetics... You know, I love the fact that I get to play like this. Because I don't really have to worry about what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that just looks silly. We don't really have to worry about what we're doing right now. Because right now we're in a space that it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. And I want to put that there, but it looks weird. Yeah. And the placements can get very persnickety, but man, when you get it, it looks awesome. The only thing I could do is I could do this. Okay, but what purpose is that going to serve, Crafts? Like, yes, you have added another space over here to put crap, but is that really useful? Actually, it kind of is. Because I bet you I can throw a cistern back here. That's hilarious. That's just big enough right back there to put a large water cistern. Okay. It's sticking through the wall. Oh, no, is it? Hold on. Let me see. Is it sticking through the wall? Is it? Yeah, that looks dumb. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Yeah, unfortunately, that is sticking through the wall, so we can't do that. You were correct. You were correct. That does unfortunately stick through the wall. Oh, that's right. That was a temporary structure I put there. All right, so I can't put anything over on this side. You're kidding me. It doesn't stick through the wall. What? Seriously? That water cistern can stay, chat. Look, it does fit. It's wonky, but it does fit. Believe it or not, that actually does fit. That's crazy town. That is some very funky building you're doing right now, Missy. I think that kind of building is illegal. There is so much OSHA non-compliance happening at this point in time. But, I mean, it works. I don't think I can fall through that gap anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have successfully made... It's janky as all get out, but I successfully made a spot to throw another cistern. Triangle pieces don't really do much good unless you're using either of them or the perfect complex combo. Yeah. Now, my only thing is I bet you that's sticking out of the wall now. Like, unfortunately, I bet you we have pieces sticking out of the wall again. Yeah. Yeah. That's not going to fly. So, it works, but not 100%. We do have stuff that's sticking out the wall on that side again. So, we're probably going to want to get rid of whatever I just shoved there, because that is not going to work. The crazy thing is, though, I think that cistern is still okay. Come with me, you will see a world of OSHA violations. It's true. Okay, but that piece isn't sticking out, so that's good. I mean, it's sticking out underneath, but who cares? Can I do that so it doesn't stick out weird? Yeah, no, you can't. You cannot. There's no way to fill that gap. But I mean, who cares? I mean, this is just an extra space to shove a water cistern. And what I might actually end up doing is we might just fill this with cisterns and just make it a closed door. Because that is a nice place. Or we can hide some power cells up here. I mean, are you... You are... Wow. Yeah, you'll totally let me do that. So we might just make this into a water cistern area. I mean, it doesn't care about that gap. It legit does not care that there's a gap there. And I mean, if it looks funny from underneath, who cares? Like, who cares if it looks funny underneath? It works. So yeah, we've successfully made one giant room, friends. We successfully made one giant room and the start of another one over here. Of which I'm going to have some fun with flooring here. Because I'm going to have to use those curve pieces, I think, to fix these gaps. Like, I think that these are going to have to be used quite liberally when going around these rooms here. But I mean, the awesome thing is that I have successfully done this. Like, we have successfully done a thing here. Like, I am pleased with myself right now. Can I do that? Kind of silly to do that, Graphs. Why would you do that? Why? That's gonna look dumb. That doesn't look dumb. That actually doesn't look dumb. Was more thunder. Can I put lights in here? Oh dear God, it's 3 o'clock. I need to stop playing. Oh, this is what happens to me, Chad. Is I get sucked up in doing stuff like this, and I got things to do today. Lighting. Darkening glow globe. No, I want something that hangs off the ceiling. Harkonnen curved light, Harkonnen standing light, chome wall light, wall light. Aren't there? Yeah, there are ceiling lights, but you can't use those. And that's probably too far away. Placement blocked by another object. Ow. How is it placed?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, because it's not a wall light. Okay. Man, I wish you could place those at angles. Yes. There's got to be a way to put some lights on here that aren't these lights. Although that would look really cool above that gate. I mean, the other option is we delete the floor and we put in some Atreides floor. Let's see. Roofs. This one. But it would have to be... there and there. Now you can see the problem with that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can live with that. That's not exactly where I would have put things, but I also wonder why I'm doing this. Why am I being a potato and doing this? Like, we've determined that this doesn't look bad. So, I mean, that will give me plenty of light for that area. Cool. Well, this is a good start, friends. This is a good start, and I will continue working on this, hopefully this evening. We'll see. You'll see how many skills that pay the bills I get done today, because I am definitely slacking. Definitely a slacker today. For now, though, I am going to cut my time here. I am going to be satisfied with what we have done so far. This is going to take a while to get this base built, though. The nice thing is, though, I'm literally across the street from my other base, so it's just a matter of I have to build the base. Is literally, their shields up. Their shields up, Cog. Now you're going to make me go panic check, but I'm 99% sure I did put up shields. Now I'm going to go panic check, but I am 99... Man, that is a really cool profile, too, when you come up on it. I am 99% sure that I did set up shields. I put in 3 batteries. I mean, it's not enough to last all afternoon, but it's enough to get me offline for a little bit. Yeah, I got 2 hours. Man, I love this new HUD they put up, too. Yeah, that's adorable. I'm not paying those taxes. We're not paying those taxes yet. But yeah, I got 2 hours, so that should be plenty for now. That'll keep me afloat for a little bit. I like how they've limited how much storage. Or is that storage for the base, maybe? I don't know. That's an excellent question. I don't know. For now, though, I am going to bump this up to guild. So if people stop by, not public, if people stop by, they can throw some batteries in. They're up, they're going to say powered long enough. I mean, they'll stay up long enough for me to go get some stuff done, and then I'll come back. But now y'all are making me paranoid, so I'm just going to go grab a stack of batteries and bring them back over. It's not like it's a long trip. Because you're right, 24 hours is a lot safer than 2. Because I always say that, oh yeah, I'll get back to playing today, and then 3 days later I finally get back into the game. So, y'all are right. It only takes a minute for me to grab some more batteries and bring them over. I just have to find them. One of these bins... Hello. One of these bins does contain batteries. It's just figuring out which bin is the one that contains the batteries. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. Am I going to have to steal batteries out of the machines? No. Really? Where are all the batteries? Did I put a box up here with batteries? That was a spice blow, probably. Huh. Oh, I guess I'm just going to steal batteries out of one of the machines. Fine. Don't care. Just want batteries. So that makes me think we're out of batteries in this base, actually. We legit might be out of batteries in Shoal Base, but that's an easy problem to solve. Let's just take the truck out for 10 minutes. That also sounded like it totally was a spice blow. Oh well. Actually, is that a spice blow? No, that's gray smoke. That's not a spice blow. But yeah, I'm gonna have to come in here and enclose this entire basement. I'm still trying to decide, too, how I'm going to combine the Atreides and the Harkonnen beef styles together, because this could get very interesting. There. Now I have 11 days. Now we have 11 days of power. I think that will hold me now. Let us hope that 11 days is enough. It's boy howdy, if 11 days isn't enough, we're in a heap of trouble here. Alright, let me go up here where I'm water sealed. Perfect. Alright, and that, my friends, is where we're going to end it today. That was, I think, productive. I don't know if that was as productive as I think it is. I hope that that was somewhat productive. I don't know. I don't know if that was really as productive as I think it was. I do not know if that was as productive as I think it was. But we tried. We tried to be productive. But let me now find someone nice for us to raid into, because unfortunately, my friends, that is where I'm going to have to wrap it up for today. Because I have to do skills that pay the bills and all that fun stuff, and I have streamed an hour longer than I meant to. Because I'm like, oh, I'll just go another 15, 20 minutes to finish up this thing I'm doing, and oh, there's an hour gone. Okay. Well, I guess that's how it goes today. But yeah, I do hope that everyone has enjoyed Dune. I do very much hope that everyone has enjoyed Dune. I certainly enjoyed Dune. It is always fun playing this game, and it's been a while since I've had a chance to sink my teeth into it, and it was quite entertaining to start working on a new base. It's not the DD base. It's not our deep dungeon base, so it might be another week with no deep dungeon base from Crafty, but at least we're trying. Did you get more eggs? What do you mean, Mur? What do you mean? Oh, a bat. I haven't been streaming at the same time as them for a while. But yeah, we're going to raid on into Zoan once I get their channel pulled up, because they're just getting started, and they're playing Guild Wars 2, which is an amazing thing. Oh, we stopped. After we finished the quest, Mur, I actually shut the game off because it was distracting me from Dune too much, because it kept beeping at me. I was alt-tabbing too much to that one and worrying about getting myself killed in Dune, so I turned it off. But we got the egg we needed. We did get the egg we needed, and we were able to finish the quest, and we were able to upgrade things. But don't worry, we're going to play more of that tomorrow. We are going to play more Whimside tomorrow, because that is, or Whimsy, that is such an adorable game. Which, again, big shout out to Future Games and to the dev for letting me have a key to show that off to you all. I do highly recommend picking it up. Whimside is very, very entertaining. It's very cute. It's a little less idle than I was expecting, but that's not a bad thing. Less idle than expecting, but still very, very, very fun. And we'll definitely be playing more of that tomorrow while I try to achieve my peak egginess. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today, friends. It is Monday, so Zero Wolf will be live this evening doing stuff with his crew as long as our internet behaves. I know things had to be canceled last week because their internet was down. But everything should be totally okay right now. So do look forward to seeing him and his crew tonight. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow where we're going to be playing some more Clear Obscure. And boy howdy, I hope we get to the end of Chapter 3 quickly, because I am very curious how the story is going to go from here on in. very, very curious to see how the story is going to go from here on in. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So please, 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 please join the raid on into Zoan. They're an absolutely wonderful bean playing some Guild Wars 2 right now, which is a really cool game that I wish I was more into. But yeah, that said, friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.